Hi there, Jib. It's Musical Aviator. It is Sunday, the 6th of December 2020. It's a little event that we call Cross the Ditch, where we fly between Australia, New Zealand, sometimes other Pacific Islands. This year it's just Australia and New Zealand. We only have 4 airports, all of them are open all the time. We have the Gold Coast, we have Wellington, we have Queenstown, and we have Melbourne. Today we're starting off in Melbourne. We'll be flying over to Queenstown, and with any luck we'll be turning it around and travelling back up to the Gold Coast. Well, let's jump in. Aircraft is, of course, cold and dark. That's the little thing that I've got to do up here. So it's connected? Yes, it is. Cool. Hi there, Kip. With any luck we'll have some ACARS action today. Can't guarantee it though, but I'm hoping so. So I can do a TR reset. And we'll start the setup. We can see that our active database carries us all the way through to the 30th of December. So the current date of the 6th, we are in luck. Starting the initialization, we're going to go from Melbourne, going to NZQN. Jetstar 122, pop that through the ACARS. Cost in X30, bring in wind. Go to the ATSU, AOC menu. And we'll initialize. And our time today is 2 hours 23 minutes. And the block fuel is 11.245. Taxi fuel 540. Trip 5539. And zero fuel 53.2. Go ahead and board now. And look at that, we have a company message. It's going to check the ATC list as well. Nah, no one on there. ATIS. Oh, that's runway 3427. Information at Romeo. We'll accept the load sheet and stick some of the details into the performance sector. Oh, you don't have to book a slot, you can just jump in and fly. The slot's just for the, like if it gets really busy, they'll prioritise the slots. It's not that busy today. Not too bad at all. You'll be able to take off easy. You might get held or put on a different flight level. Yep. There, that's 1180.
Melvin.
Takeoff weight 63.9. I think it does. Never really tried it before, to be honest. Macto 27.5. Alrighty, we'll probably do the walk around there.
Morning.
The reason I haven't tried the print function is because I don't actually have a working printer. So if the printer doesn't work, then it's like, yeah, that's pretty normal because it never does anyway. Okay then, walk time. Double pitot, ice centers, good wheels, cowling traffic. Hi there, Alex. Yes, it does require oceanic reporting, although sometimes they will wave that as an ADSB. So they'll just pretend that your ADSB is doing the reporting for you. Depends on how the controller feels. You don't need to do an oceanic clearance as such in Australia. That's a North Atlantic thing. ETOPS, yes, you do need ETOPS. This aircraft does have it, so there we go. We're signed off to do ETOPS. Good old Kiwi 6 approach. Yeah, ETOPS isn't a big deal that you have to do much about. Basically, if the aircraft can fly more than 60 minutes away from any airport, then you've got ETOPS to the end. Otherwise, you'd have to stay within 60 minutes of the coastline, which isn't New Zealand. Let's go and get ourselves a clearance off 1205. Indeed, good white jet there. Melbourne Jetstar 122 requesting clearance to Queenstown. We didn't actually broadcast that because our push the talk button wasn't set. Melbourne Jetstar 122 requesting clearance to Queenstown.
Jetstar 122 cleared, destination file code 934. I'm going to get 5,000 feet. Departures are not 132.0 and squawk 1434.
Jetstar 122 cleared to Queenstown, calls 9 departure, runway 34, 5,000, squawk code 1434, departures 123.0.
Jetstar 122.
Melbourne Tower, Kiwi 751, request push and start.
Kiwi 751, push approach.
Okay, departing, runway 34, calls 9. Let's check that out. Okay, we're sitting up in here, we'll be pushing back, nose to the right, taxiing up via probably Tango, down to at least Juliet, possibly Kilo. Departure runway is about 3.6 kilometres, possibly 3 kilometres by the time we get there. After departure, we're tracking up to Rockdale, Porem, crossing Geden above 10,000 feet, then direct to course. So you get in 10,000 feet or above, and Porem at 5 or above. Runway is 34. And we can actually go to flaps 1. Don't need flaps 2 today. That's sent through to queue. Let's initialise the secondary flight plan. It's got to be a return to Melbourne, just in case we're in here for an engine failure. I'd say I'll probably climb to about 6,000 feet before we start coming back down. E for emergency. Chuck the wind in as well. And Melbourne to Melbourne via runway 34. Might put the ILS 27. Nah, 34 is better. We'll do the VOR approach though. Or the RNAV approach, I mean. Oh, the Ross spotter, across the ditch, finishes in 8 hours. Something like that, 8 hours. 8 or 9 hours.
Albert Tower, Kiwi, F1 information, Tango, respective.
There's performance numbers.
Q51 taxi the Tango Alpha runway 34.
Tango and Alpha that are runway 34, Kiwi 7.
So we're up 0.2.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 71, looking for clearance through to Christchurch for Qantas 71.
71 for destination file, close 934, climb better 65 altitude.
Hello Aaron.
Departure 132.0 and squawk 1260.
55 and 56.
Roger, cleared runway 34, course 9, departure climbing 5,000, squawking 1260, and departures is on 132.0, Qantas 71.
And a flex of 70. That's like maximum derate everything. So we're taking off pretty much at the V2 speed. We can abort takeoff all the way to V2. That's hilarious. Anyhow, just waiting on the baggage to be loaded, and I think we'll start on IPO. Signs on.
Also stations for a train go in progress.
Qantas 45.
Remember Queenstown this morning? It's a nice place, Queenstown. I do like it.
Wheels first.
Fuel truck's just about to go. Probably given our fuel report.
All stations over tower control change complete.
At Melbourne Tower, Qantas 465, very good afternoon, request clearance as file to Queenstown, please.
455, cleared to Queenstown by course, and with course 9 departure runway 34. Climb 525, now squawking 1170, departure frequency with approach at 13280.
Cleared to Queenstown as file runway 34, course 9 departure, cleared initial bias to 5000, squawk 1170, departures with 3280.
Ladies and gents, Captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent. Joining me on the flight deck is YouTube. We'll be taking over the Tasman Sea to Queenstown today. on board our Airbus A320. We do welcome on board. In preparation for takeoff, Captain will be coming through the aircraft with a few safety messages. I do ask that you pay them your full attention, as there are some important items that you may need to be made aware of. As I said, we're just loading the last of the baggage on board at the moment. Probably another 5 to 10 minutes before we push back from the gate, make our way out to the runway and head down to New Zealand. We do thank you for flying with Jetstar today, and hope you have a very enjoyable flight over there to Queenstown. Cabin crew, prepare the aircraft for departure. Hello Bolnas, how you doing? Hi, the Kip. Having some COVID issues over there in their land. We've got no cases for over a month now. 0 cases. Not even anybody in hospital that had it. So for all the hoo-ha and jumping up and down about Dan Andrews, well, there you go. Lock down the country for lock down the state for 14 to 16 weeks, and you too can have 0 cases. Of course, I've just opened up very careful quarantine international flights back into Australia, so who knows, we might get some more cases flying to us in aeroplanes in the near future. I'm going to a birthday party on Wednesday. I'm going out and seeing people midweek. How about that? I'm going to sit in a restaurant and eat food with other people around with no masks on. Patrick, flying in the other direction, heading to Melbourne. Good stuff. Hopefully we'll hear you on the Brisbane radio when we get there. Anyway, the APU is on and delivering power and bleed. Let's disconnect all the ground stuff. Okay, next thing I'll need is the block fill. That's 11.2. So am I. I was starting to go insane there for a while, thinking that I didn't have any friends. It's like, I haven't seen another human being in nearly 8 months. Apart from the dude in the store. Watching over our shoulder to see if we don't steal stuff from the self-check-in. Hi, security guard, how are you? Friendly security guard. You know. My intention is flying to Queenstown, and then if I have time to do a quick turnaround, then help to the Gold Coast. Hopefully we can finish this night in the Gold Coast instead of in Melbourne. I'm going to skip on Wellington, unfortunately, but you know, you have to make some sacrifices in life. Had to go shopping today because I had to buy a birthday card for the birthday present thing. Altimeter 1002. Seatbelts on? Yeah, they are. GPS primary, there we are. Throttle check. Cockpit prep's completed, gear pins and covers removed, signs are on. ADRS is set to nav and I've got GPS primary. Fuel quality 11.2, takeoff data has been set. Bravo reference 1002, that's checklist to line. Beacon is on. Cabin crew, please arm doors. Cross check. Cutting message, final load sheet. We'll accept that in. And we have zero fuel weight, 53.2. And a...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
29.3. Have a 10% route reserve.
Locking gear.
Direction regarding sail north or sail west.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Standby one. Tower Jetstar 122 is ready for pushback. Information Tango.
So 122 is called by Charlie.
So 122.
I would say I've called it 465 request taxi. Tango Alpha Delay holding taxi Tango Alpha Kilo holding point 34. I have information you want to. Jetstar 122, information uniform current, push approved. Say east.
West north, pushback approved, Jetstar 122.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Started wheel.
Clear this up. We're clear to start, blood line. MCD waste rented, windows doors closed. Beacon is on, thrust levers are idle, and parking brake is released. Number 2 set. going to put us roughly here. That's a good start on number 2, or start number 1. Yes, Jetstar still does exist. It's part of Qantas. Qantas has always owned Jetstar as a wholly owned subsidiary. I'll be flying on Jetstar in Christmas Eve, going to see the parents for the first time. In a while. On one of these, in fact, an A320. Tiger is the one that died. Lachlan saw one of the Tiger Airways A320s be flown back to wherever it's going to be stored forever. I think someone purchased it, so it's going to Jakarta yesterday. Not under the Tiger Air call sign either. It was under like its own registration. So instead of saying Tigos 152, it was like Victor Hotel, Victor Foxtrot, India. Quite right, expecting him to go, but there we go. He's slowing it down. Ignition reset. We'll take flaps 1.
Set parking brakes.
Brakes are set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Very good. Next you can disconnect, we'll see you on the right side. Same, most of my Tiger all the time.
Good afternoon, Air China 63810, information unit for request after.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
We'll be having a Rex 737 flying around soon, which is a regional express airways. They used to fly just Saab 340s. Now they've purchased 737s off what used to be Tiger.
Left is clear, right is clear.
71.
Checklist after start. Anti-ice not required, cam status checked. Rudder trim is 0, pitch trim was plus 0.2, which is set.
This one's 8.72, restart. From the cargo 8472, which is on requesting IFR to Queenstown.
Go, Kevin.
Hello, it's Colin. That's the captain here for takeoff. Thank you.
Thanks.
Down, squawking 1111, departure frequency with approach 132.0.
PU shutdown.
Clear to destination as flight. Course 9 departure runway 24 initial time.
Flight controls are checked. Instruments are set. Briefing completed. Flaps set 1. B speeds are set. ATC is set. And ECAM. Brake max. Takeoff config is just waiting on the engine.
Echo Yankee Zulu requesting clearance to Adelaide Airport.
Echo Yankee Zulu cleared to Adelaide by FTX 500. Melbourne 6 departure runway 34. Climb initially 3000. Squawking 4213 departure frequency with approach 132.0.
Echo Yankee Zulu, that was cleared to Adelaide Airport with the Melbourne 6 departure. Runway 34 and after departure maintain 3000. Squawk 4213 and the departure frequency is 1132.0. Is that correct?
Okay, you can do it. That's correct.
Tower, Jetstar 122, ready for taxi.
Sorry to get a mic check.
Okay, you can do the ready 5.
Okay, thank you.
Jetstar 122, ready for taxi.
So 122, taxi, Tango, Alpha, hold, Kilo holding point runway 34 left.
Tango Alpha and hold shot Kilo, Jetstar 122.
Echo Yankee, I was wondering, what is the altimeter for Melbourne?
Echo Yankee, the Melbourne information uniforms current, QNH1001.
Yeah, Echo, thank you.
1001 set. There
Channel 6 read ribbon correct.
Last station calling, coming through very choppy. Second.
Air China 116, read red bank Karen.
Air China 116, read back, go ahead.
Roger 116, clear to Crystal Western Road, runway 34. Course 9 departure, clock 1163. Departure frequency 1320.
Air China 116.
And Melbourne Tower, corner 465, holding short 34 at Kilo. I'm ready to go.
Corner 465, runway 34, clear to takeoff.
Runway 34, clear to takeoff, corner 465, thanks.
Air China 116, request a pre-rank connection start.
Air China 116, Scorpion Charlie.
Model Charlie 116. Woman 6, already set now.
Roger, Air China 116, I'm not showing your radar callback. Just make sure you set the by Charlie and your pilot client as well.
Woman 6, please check again.
Air China 116, heavy now, your mission started first.
Pre-rank connection start with Woman 6.
Indeed, not many people travelling at the moment. That's probably true of Australia as well, to be honest. Of course, we don't have all of the Embraers and CRJs in Australia. So we're stuck with 737s and A320s. Dash 8s.
Echo Yankee Zulu requesting taxi to runway 34.
Echo Yankee Zulu, taxi 50, hold short of Alpha.
Echo Yankee Zulu, that was taxi whiskey, hold short of runway 34.
Echo Yankee Zulu, negative, hold short of Alpha. Just got an aircraft coming down.
So taxi whiskey and then hold short of Alpha.
Excellent. Order for X5, contact departures.
Going to departures, Qantas 165, thanks for your help, have a good day.
Station, Melbourne Information Victor now, current changes, wind 320 degrees 20 knots, temperature 18, humidity 1 at 002, Information Victor.
Yep. Not much travel happening. COVID's pretty much destroyed international travel entirely. Ah, Patrick's flying New Zealand 7-1. Cool. Jetstar 122 is ready at 1034.
Jetstar 122, runway 34, please.
1034, good takeoff, Jetstar 122.
On the cargo 8470 detecting good.
On the A472, Fort Bay Charlie.
Facts.
On the cargo 8470 detecting good.
Cargo for A472.
Tight. Positive rate, you're up.
Echo Yankee Zulu, just still wondering, what holding point do I stop at? Because there's whiskey and then there's a taxi route of Alpha, but what holding point?
So Echo Yankee Zulu, originally I considered you taxi along Whiskey. When you come to where Whiskey meets Alpha, stop short of Alpha. However now, you can continue your taxi along Whiskey.
Line first set. Oh, part one.
A left turn at Whiskey, continue low holding point and hold short from Whiskey.
Okay, so that is taxi on Whiskey, then pass on to Alpha, and then down to Kilo.
Jetstar 120 pick up that
Departures, Jetstar 120. Melbourne departures, Jetstar 122, climbing 5,000, leaving 3,400.
Jetstar 122, Melbourne approach, get out in 5, climb, flight
Flaps
level
up.
240.
A friend's birthday's this week, my birthday's in February.
Jetstar 122, just confirm climb, flight level 240.
Oh, level 240, Jetstar 122.
Qualify 3 to Denver, Upside 5006.
Denver, Upside 5000, qualify 3.
Jetstar 122, track direct calls.
Let's go, Jetstar 122. Other Roffy, Qantas 465. That's your stuff. I was having a standard set cross check.
All stations, Melbourne approach will be back in 1 minute. Flight 465, contact Melbourne 1012.0.
There you are.
Junkie 124.0, course 45, thanks for your help.
all stations, Melbourne approaches back. Want to say 83, descend 3000 feet.
Descend to 3000, want to say 83.
Ah, Ralphie pointing out that we've got a nice tailwind across. So yeah, we've got 87 knots on the tail. That's nice. I like it. Yeah, got 100 knots at 370.
Okay, let's approach runway 27.
Cleared out, let's approach runway 27, quantitate 83.
Wasn't Yankee Zulu, we are passing 3,300.
Okay, Yankee Zulu, mobile approach, could I identify?
So 122 approaching 240.
So who is it calling?
Jetstar 122.
Jetstar 122, contact Melbourne 124.0, I thought you were already with them.
Wonderful, that's 0, Jetstar 122. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 122, flight level 240.
Jetstar 122, Melbourne Centre, good day, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Jetstar 122.
50. Jetstar 122, apologies, climb flight level 350.
350, Jetstar 122.
All stations, Melbourne Centre will be back in 2 minutes.
Indeed. Get the old sails out. ...105 knots of tailwind. 540 knots of actual ground speed.
In 4035, we are ready to descend to floor level 250.
Standing there, 1435, roger, it's going to be another minute or two, got an aircraft to pass underneath on climb.
Very nice, 550
okay.
knots. You can see the entirety of Tasmania just down there.
Okay, no problem.
Flinders Island,
Maintain flight level 360
Wilson's Promontory,
until the
Malakuta around here somewhere.
Qantas 1065, C stand by the start, 9,000 feet, Melbourne QNH 1002. Contact approach 132.0, good day.
9,002 and approach 132.0, Qantas 1065 up.
Okay, Qantas 435 is ready to take me 34 then.
Qantas 435, taxi domestic 1, Charlie, cross runway 25, Lima, hold short 34 left.
Over 22, Patrick. We're going to hear on frequency.
Cross 25, Lima, hold short 34 left.
Indeed. I'm assuming you're flying in a A320? Nah, 7-3. Alright, cool. Never mind.
Canadian Air 1435, descend flight level 130.
Descend into flight level 130, Canada Air 1435.
So there's our position report. You just hit program to report. Just read it out line by line until you get to the bit that you don't need to read anymore. We'll go faster. The faster we go, the better.
Melbourne Centre, Ekiyeki Zulu, we are at 13,000 climbing to 15,000.
Okay, Yankee Zulu, Melbourne. Corner 71, confirm estimated time for lolly. Corner 71, stand by. Corner 71, crossing lolly at 90412. Corner 71. Corner 71.
In the Air 1435 request.
No, the Air 1435.
In the Air 1435 we cover PNC area and we're requesting the vectors to for any runway approach.
So in Air 1435, roger.
Oh, the Kip. Current Mach number is 0.79.
Fly heading 290 degrees.
290 degrees, Canada Air 1435, thank you. And we are continuing descent to flight level 250.
130.
Correction, we just crossed 250, request low.
Descent flight level 130.
130, thank you.
OBS Center, good afternoon. Air China 116, I'll be available 170 113.
Air China 116, Melbourne Centre, good day, climb flight level 360, correction, climb flight level 350.
Level 350, Air China 116.
Jetstar 122, climb flight level 370.
Up 370, Jetstar 126.
Qantas 435, cross 34 left on Lima, continue Alpha 6, hiding point 34 left.
Cross 34 left, Lima, Alpha 6, hiding point 34 left.
Echo Yankee Zulu, we have now just levered off at 15,000.
Okay. Canadian Air 1435, confirm you're on a heading of 290.
Okay, well, I still let 0, can there 1435.
Delta Alpha Uniform, Melbourne Centre.
Delta Alpha Uniform.
Delta Alpha Uniform, runway 27 for Melbourne, when ready, descend flight level 130.
Expect runway 27 descend, flight level 130, Delta Alpha Uniform. Delta Alpha Uniform, could I request the ILS on 27 tank?
That'll be with approach. Qantas 465, you should know these at flight level 339 are indicated you're at 350, 1100 feet apart.
Yeah, 465. I had him at 342.
Our position reports start at Lolly.
Yeah, Qantas 435 at Alpha 6.
One of Brisbane's on the
Qantas
ACOS.
435, runway 34 left, clear second.
Big takeoff, 34 left.
Up.
Qantas 71, overhead lolly, identification services terminated, contact Brisbane, radio with position report 128.6, g'day.
Roger, overhead lolly 128.6 with position report, Qantas 71, g'day, cheers.
Islamabad OPIS 472, flight level 200, climbing flight level 240.
German Cargo 8472, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 390.
Flight level 390, Islamabad OPIS.
10 1435, we are at 130.
Roger. Standing Air 1435, slightly off track again, turn left, heading 270 degrees.
Turn left 270, and Air 1435, thank you.
Passing 1,300.
Qantas 435 identified, climb at flight level 280, cancel speed restrictions, direct Wollongong.
280, cancel speed and direct Wollongong.
Canadian Air 1435, descend to 9,000 feet, QNH.
Yes, I believe we can do the Squawk 2000 30 minutes after you enter the Oceanic Airspace.
Thank you.
So in my case, my switch will be at Lolly, so 30 minutes after we pass Lolly.
Singapore 242, star clearance available.
That is copy, Singapore 242.
Singapore 242, cleared, Warren 7 Alpha, arrival, runway 27, maintain flight level 340.
Melon Center, Singapore 242, just got disconnected in between the message. Could you repeat again, please?
Singapore 242, no dramas, cleared, Warren 7 Alpha, arrival, runway 27, when ready, correction, main level 340.
Flight 7 Alpha, arrival for runway 27 and maintaining flight level 340 for now. Singapore 242.
Qantas 465, estimated time for Lolly.
And Qantas 465, estimate time for Lolly 0419 Zulu.
Qantas 465, thanks. Break Jetstar 122, estimated time for Lolly.
So 122, Lolly at time 0424.
Jetstar 122. Canadian Air 1435, turn right heading 280 degrees, descent to 6,000 feet.
Turn right 280 and could we take
Canadian Air 1435, 6,000 feet.
6,000 feet, thank you.
Delta Alpha uniform from present position, track direct to visas for the ILS runway 27.
Direct visas, runway 27 ILS.
Qantas 435, flight level 360.
360.
Air China 116, due to direction of travel you require a odd flight level. Would you like flight level 350 or 370?
What was this 350 is fine for us.
Air China 116.
Can Air 1435, we have a visual contact with aerodrome and we're ready for visual approach runway 34.
Canadian Air 1435, roger, due to Class Charlie Air Station, need to maintain 6,000 for now. I'll have lower for you shortly.
Okay, thank you.
Delta Alpha uniform, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, Delta Alpha uniform.
Qantas 465, identification services terminated. Contact Brisbane radio overhead lolly 128.6. Good day.
Contact Brisbane overhead lolly 128.6. Thanks for your help, Qantas 465.
Echo Yankee Zulu, contact me on frequency 125.3.
Hello Rossi, over in good old Melbs.
Contact me or 125.3.
He's left from there.
Is that correct?
Over. Delta Alpha uniform, confirm your tracking direct to visas.
Direct to visas, excellent.
Delta Alpha uniform, roger, descent to 6,000 feet, QNH 1002.
Descent 6,000, QNH 1002, Delta Alpha uniform.
Canadian Air 1435, descend to 3,000 feet.
Echo Yankee Zulu is now on this frequency.
Echo Yankee Zulu, break Canadian Air 1435, descend to 3,000 feet.
I was trying to get icon of cross or excuse me, 25,000
Singapore 242, when ready, descent flight level 250.
Leaving flight level 340 for flight level 350 now, Singapore 242.
Melbourne Centre, good day, Qantas 340 with you, climbing to flight level 190, currently start at 3,000.
Qantas 1232, Melbourne Syndicate identified flying via the SID, flight level 240.
I'm going to flight level 240, Qantas 1232.
Q-Link 1464, Melbourne Syndicate identified climb via the SID, flight level... Q-Link 1464, apologies, climb flight level 190. Flight level 190, 124. Canadian Air 1435, cleared visual approach runway 27. Canadian Air 1435, Melbourne Centre.
Emirates 9352 with your flight level 350.
Emirates 9352, Melbourne Syndicate A, squawk 1405.
Squawk 1405, Emirates 9352.
South uniform descend 2,500 feet. From visas cleared ILS runway 27.
Descend 2,500.
Okay. South uniform from visas cleared the visual approach runway 27.
And from visas 27.
Canadian Air 1435. Jetstar 122 overhead lolly identification services terminated. Contact Brisbane radio position 1287.
On the way, decimal 6, Jetstar 126.
Pacific radio, Qantas 45, position report. Qantas 465, fast message. Troubleshooted the issue, and we have ETA Smith 0453. Qantas 465, thank you.
Okay, clock check. We have time 0424. Progress report at Lolly 0424.
Qantas 465. Due traffic, are you able to accept flight level 340 or 330? I can accept either. Radio, which one do you want to put this on? Qantas 465, full traffic is going to maintain amended flight level 330, report reaching flight level 330. And we'll change flight level 330, we'll report there.
Brisbane Radio, Jetstar 122, position at Lolly, tracking Queenstown, frequency 28.6 with position.
Jetstar 122, Brisbane Radio, hello. Accept primary guard this frequency. Secondary 122.1, stand by for bell capture.
Cycle received, Jetstar 122.
Jetstar 122, thanks. Just your estimate for...
Jetstar 122, estimate Smith at time 0458, flight level 370, back to decimal 8 nada. Say again, 7 nada. Not that fast.
Jetstar 122. Many thanks.
I wish it was 8 9.
Brisbane Radio, Singapore 276, ready to report combat.
Singapore 276, contact Auckland Radio 129.0. G'day.
Auckland Radio 129,
New Zealand 1663, Brisbane. New Zealand 1663, Brisbane Radio.
Alright, I'm going to step away for a bit. I'll see you guys in, I don't know, 10 minutes, something like that. We are currently on SoCal watch.
New Zealand 68 Brisbane radio.
And Brisbane radio, plus 465 holding, flight level 330.
465 Brisbane radio, thanks. Brisbane radio, New Zealand 837, we're going to be top of descent at a 320. New Zealand 830, can you switch to set with the next controller? New Zealand 837, you can contact that controller now on 3 passes. 35 thanks for the service, Air New Zealand 837. See ya.
Brisbane Radio, good afternoon, Livery 115, report.
Last station calling, say again.
Sorry, Point Velocity 115, position report.
Velocity 115 Brisbane Radio, hello, identified by radius B, flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Livery 115.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 717, position report.
New Zealand 717 Brisbane Radio, pass the message.
New Zealand 717 was at Gilly at time 0433 Zulu, flight level 320, Mach 81, expecting Lepar at time 0511 Zulu, Miller thereafter.
New Zealand 717 Brisbane Radio, copy. Thanks.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 938.
New Zealand 938, Brisbane Radio, hello. Identified via ADS-B, climb flight level 35.
New Zealand 938, sorry, say again.
New Zealand 938, identified via ADS-B, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, New Zealand 938.
Brisbane Radio, good afternoon. Air Channel 6 passing lolly with you.
Station calling, say again.
Air China 116 passing lolly with you.
Air Channel 116, Brisbane Radio, hello. Brisbane accepts primary guard this frequency, secondary 122.1, stand by for cell tower.
Stand by for 116. 116, still call on please.
Channel 116, thank you. Report estimate for Smith.
Sorry, 116, please again.
116, report estimated time for Smith.
Uh, 116, expect passing Smith at 0510.
Air Channel 116, thanks. Report overhead Smith.
Roger for the left, Smith, 116.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 548.
Qantas 548 Brisbane Radio. G'day, pass your message.
Qantas 548, position report from Namza 0440, flight level 360, next jumper 0528, after that immediately, Qantas 548.
Qantas 548, just that estimate for jumper again.
0528.
Qantas 548, thanks, contact me next at jumper.
Contact you at jumper, Qantas 548.
Islamabad OPIS.
Station calling with that Lufthansa cargo 8472.
Lufthansa cargo 8472 is position loaded at time 0446, flight level 350, estimating split at 0524, Bogbanet.
German cargo 8472. Copy, report next step, Smith.
At Brisbane, New Zealand, 865, position report.
New Zealand 865, contact Melbourne Centre 124-40. G'day.
124, g'day, New Zealand 865.
New Zealand 938, position report.
New Zealand 938, Brisbane Radio, pass the message.
New Zealand 938 is position Laos at time 0421, flight level 350, estimating Lee at 0448, next jumper, New Zealand 938.
New Zealand 938.
Brisbane Radio, good evening, New Zealand 1925, position report.
New Zealand 1925, Brisbane Radio, hello, pass your message.
G'day, we're about to cross Tomar 0 Foa 8 Zulu, flight level 380, estimating Gilly 0 Foa, standby 1. Brisbane Radio, my apologies. Gilly estimation 0526 Zulu, Lipa next, and we're just got rid of the big headwind, currently marked 0.845.
New Zealand 1925, thanks, report next to Gilly.
Walkout Gilly, 1925.
New Zealand 68 position.
New Zealand 68 Brisbane radio identified by radius B. Position reports no longer required.
New Zealand 68.
Indeed, Kip.
Foster 71,
Good old sharks
Foster
down there.
71 Brisbane radio.
Brisbane radio, Qantas 71.
Qantas 71, do you have a position report for me?
Stand by. 71.
Shark food alert. Blip, blip, blip. No, blip, blip, blip. So we didn't actually change approach time. We're in RNP 10 mode. We still are.
Qantas 71 with position report.
Qantas 71 Brisbane, pass message.
Qantas 71, position at Bugba at time 0518, flight level 350, estimating bebop at time 0532, and then ActiveSky. Qantas 71.
Qantas 71 Brisbane, just confirm you passed Smith and you're now tracking Bugba.
Yeah, sorry, Centre coming through broken there. The next waypoint will be Bugba at time 0518. Qantas 71.
Qantas 71 Brisbane, copied, so confirm time 0518 at Bugba.
Confirm 0518 at Bugba. Qantas 71.
Qantas 71, thank you. Radio Qantas 465 Brisbane, passing message.
Qantas 465 overhead, min time 0453, flight level 330, mark. RTA Lifecam 0526.
465.
How long would it take to swim to shore? No, I don't think you would. I don't think you would swim to shore. It's more about currents at that point. And hopefully someone would find the ELT.
New Zealand 938 just requesting 15 away.
New Zealand 938 approved, report back.
Okay, New Zealand 938, thank you.
Golf Romeo 516, overhead number, contact Auckland Radio 1290.0. G'day.
Contacting Auckland Radio 1290.0. Thanks very much. Golf Romeo 516.
Connor 1611, Connor 1611, Brisbane Radio.
Yeah, Connor 1611 standing by.
Connor 1611, Brisbane Radio. You're identified by radio speed, climb flight level 370.
I am in the climb for 370, Connor 1611. Radio, Connor 1611.
1611, go ahead.
Yeah, did you copy my last?
Connor 1611, 8.
Roger. Connor 1611.
See you, James. Hope you enjoyed the old oceanic crossing. Ah, you're heading down to Melbourne, aren't you? Nice. Indeed, Patrick James, have a nice landing in Melbourne. Ah, we missed our position, I thought, didn't we?
Chicos 1183, Brisbane Radio.
Go ahead, Brisbane Radio, Chicos 183.
Roger guys, 1183 overhead lolly, contact Melbourne Centre 124-0.
Overhead lolly over to Melbourne Centre 240. Thank you very much for a great DGB.
Present radio, Jetstar 122, position Smith.
Jetstar 122, passing it.
Jetstar 122, position Smith at time 0458, flight level 370. Estimate bug bar at time 0530. After that, Bebob Mac decimal 7 Nala. Go ahead.
Jetstar 122. Velocity 2011, contact Brisbane Centre 135.6. G'day.
Brisbane Centre on 135.6, velocity 2011. Good night.
Auckland Radio, Golf Romeo 516, progress report.
Golf Romeo 516, Auckland, pass the message.
We passed on top of Numsa about 7 minutes ago at 0455 and we're expecting Libla at 0538. Golf Romeo 516.
Golf Romeo 516, thanks.
Singapore 2763 to report Golf Blue.
Singapore 276, contact Christchurch Control 123.7.
Velocity 115 Brisbane radio.
Velocity 115, go.
Velocity 115. Identification terminated. Request estimate for jumper.
Estimate, velocity 115, estimate jumper time 0520.
Velocity 115. Velocity 115 Brisbane, are you able to accept amended flight level 370 for traffic? Velocity 115 climb, amended flight level 370. Corner 724, corner 724, Brisbane radio.
Brisbane radio, Qantas 724 with you, flight level 370.
Hello, radio. Indeed, mask is now optional in the office.
Radio, hello.
We're still at 50% capacity of people in the office, so given the option, I'm going to say I'll stay at home, thanks. I don't need to be in the office. Most of my calls are via my mobile now. I just log in. In fact, my own computer is actually more powerful than the things that we have in the office anyway. So. Yeah, I use my Vatsim computer as my office computer.
Pass your position report.
Pass position report to 122.
And bye-bye to Kip. 11 o'clock at night.
Negative.
Have a good one.
So monitor 122.1 on your COM2 and pass your position report this frequency.
Monitor 122.1 on the COM2, pass position report on this frequency, Qantas 724.
I've ordered a honeycomb throttle quadrant.
Brisbane radio, Polo 73.
It was meant to be here a few weeks ago and it's been delayed until at least next week. Probably the week after that.
Primary guard, this frequency, secondary 122.1, stand by for Telcom.
Brisbane radio, Air China 116, position report.
Air China 116.
Telcom received, Polo 73.
Polo 73, thanks, pass your position report.
Polo 73 is position the lead time 0510, flight level 390.
He's loud.
Estimate Wave Smith time 0546 next to Bubka. Maintaining mark decimal 85.
Yeah, he's louder than anyone else.
Polo 73, thanks, report next to New Zealand 717 contact Melbourne Centre 124.0.
Over to Melbourne Centre 124.0, New Zealand 717. Good day.
G'day, Air China 116, Brisbane radio, pass your message.
Air China 116 is position Smith at 0510, flight level 350, estimating Bravo Uniform Golf Bravo Alpha at 0543, before next Mach decimal point Mach decimal 78.
Air China 118, thank you, report next to Bugba.
Report Bugba, Air China 116.
Got a 71 overhead Bugba, contact Auckland radio 129.0. Roger 129 Qantas 71.
Radio Qantas 724, position 220 miles out from Smith, expected at Bugba at 0607 Zulu, Mach 805. Flight level 370, Qantas 724.
Qantas 724, just the estimate for Smith.
Smith at 0539 Zulu, Qantas 724.
Qantas 724, thanks, report next at Smith.
Report next at Smith, Qantas 724.
New Zealand 68, New Zealand 68, Brisbane radio.
Brisbane radio, New Zealand 68.
New Zealand 68, contact Brisbane Centre 135, decimal 6.
Oh, 1356, New Zealand 68, yeah.
Station calling, say again. at velocity 115.
Yes, okay.
Velocity 115, confirm support that.
Probably need to reset my computer at some point between now and Monday morning and log into work. Madio's asking about honeycomb rudder pedals. I've not heard about them yet. It seems to be the next logical step, wouldn't it? No, apparently they don't have them. Hi Dylan, how you doing? Just gonna eat myself a little roll thing that I purchased while I was out today. Like a big bread roll with I think it's shaved bits of ham in it. Hey John Smith, I know what you mean. I mean, I was very tempted not to do any simming today. I was out trying to find birthday presents and stuff, and I didn't really get through everything that I wanted to do. But I might do some of it tomorrow. It's like, do I sacrifice doing across the ditch and just do milk run instead? But no, I'd rather sacrifice the milk run and do across the ditch instead. So here we are. Next weekend I'll have a birthday out of the way and I'll have nothing but Christmas, and I'm not bringing any. Do some ASMR eating. There you go. Doesn't help that my air conditioner is blasting away in the background onto the microphone. So yeah, I can't really give any suggestions about how to get the passion for flying again back. All I can say is there's a event next weekend where everybody flies up to, you know, Rovaniemi or somewhere up north, fly and see Santa. That's always a bit of fun. But apart from that, maybe, you know, Christmas is coming. You only got 3 weeks out from Christmas, so I won't be flying much. I'll fly the next weekend, fly and see Santa. I might do something on the 20th, might not, who knows. And then it's Christmas time, and I won't even be in my house for that entire next weekend. Yeah, probably not until New Year's Eve, in which case I'm still working. I'm working New Year's Eve, I'm not working New Year's Day, so I'll have that day off. Maybe we'll do the 787 down to Antarctica or something. But that'll be all Unicom, and I probably don't really care.
Station calling spec offer.
Indonesia 1 heavy.
Indonesia 1 Brisbane radio. Hello. Brisbane accepts primary guard this frequency. Secondary 122 decimal 1. Stand by for cell culture.
Hopefully I have my new honeycomb throttles before Christmas. It'll be nice to actually take a 747 with 4 actual throttles to do. Although of course that means I have to set it up all in FSUICP. That'll take a few days probably. Of not flying.
Velocity 1143 East Pacific Jumper at time 0519. Flight level 1040 estimating jumper at 05.
John Smith working through Christmas. That sucks. I'm working all the way up to Christmas Eve, then I'm jumping on a plane up to Sydney, spend 4 days there, and then jumping on a plane back on the Monday, arriving into Melbourne Airport at like 11:30 PM, and then starting work at 6:30 in the morning the day after that. So I get at least 4 hours of sleep. Yay!
Estimating Gilly at 0550 Somar next.
Indonesia 1, thanks for next activity.
Oh, the ARBS 13. How are you?
Got a 465 overhead bug bar, contact Auckland radio 1290.0.
290? That's us as well. When do we get that? Request in about 10 minutes from now. Hello, 13, yeah, saw the new Rex livery, and in fact, I might go and buy myself a ticket on the new Rex 737 at some time in March or April. Keep looking at concerts that are happening in that period of time. No, it's about right. The Airbus, the shape of the Airbus is pretty weird anyway. It's all straight lines. Well, this section seems about okay. A lot of people say that the colour's a bit wrong, and maybe. Shape looks about right. Yeah, I don't mind the new livery for the Rex Airlines aircraft. If we're ever so honest, I reckon there could be an even larger gap between those two segments of the panel. Apart from that, it's about right.
938 position report.
Possibly the screws are a little bit too large. I don't know.
938, Brisbane radio pass.
Nah, it's not flat. It's definitely not flat.
Overhead.
It's not flat in the real aircraft either.
054 04, flight level 3.
I know that's the first off the side, but you know,
estimated number at 0.
massive tilt. It's about
03.
Twice as wide in this section as it is at the beginning of it. Right here. And that's almost a curve. Like it's slightly tilted upwards to about there, and then it's straight from there on. You can see the bend here.
Jetstar 122 overhead bug bar, contact also radio 129 at decimal 0, g'day.
129.0, Jetstar 122. Yeah, that bit's straight. So it's straight to there, then you've got this massive gap.
Radio, good evening.
Then it continues on upwards till about there, where it starts curving towards a flat. And this section is entirely replaceable. You can pull that out, and then you have the two screens which you can actually remove. Yeah, I do like the slogan on the 7.3. Something about the country. Our heart is in the country. It has a double meaning there. Our heart is in Australia, and also our heart is in, you know, little country towns. It's pretty cool.
Add cost next.
I'm talking about the underside above the PFD. So under here.
Confirm 516. Go ahead.
Looks flat.
Hi, just one approaching top of descent in about 10 minutes, and I was just wondering if there's star clearance available, or if you'll hand it to the...
I think it's flat. I think it's about right.
Confirm 516.
I think that the screws are a little bit large.
Contact Christchurch Control 129.3. He'll give you a star clearance to descent.
There's some talk about the colour between those two sections being a bit off.
Thanks very much.
But this bit looks about right. If you think that's curved, maybe. Maybe. Don't know. Kind of fits in the cockpit there. Painting a three-dimensional object, sometimes when you put it inside the perspective, it doesn't quite work as well as you'd expect it to. I talked about the entire section. Yeah, maybe. It could be that I'm just too high on the seat. Or low in the seat.
71 at the above, contact Christchurch Control 129.3. At 71, contact Christchurch Control 129.3.
ARMS 13, yeah, international arrivals coming in. Speaking of international arrivals, we had a couple coming to Sydney the other night. They were meant to go into quarantine, but instead of going into quarantine, they just walked across the road, called a taxi to the domestic terminal and flew to Melbourne. Went to be in quarantine for 2 weeks and then taking domestic flights. We should be there just about now. Auckland Radio, Jetstar 122 at position Bugbar.
Jetstar 122, Auckland Radio. Good evening, Auckland Radio. Set time and guidance frequency, secondary 122.1. Proceed with position report.
Jetstar 122, position Bugbar, time 0530, flight level 370. Estimate B-Bob at time 0544. After that, ADCOS, go ahead.
Jetstar 122, thank you. Copies Buzzbird 0530 Zulu, flight level 370. Beer Bob at 0544 Zulu, and course thereafter.
Jetstar 132.
Thank you.
Cool. We're done.
Quarter 71, yeah, contact Christchurch Control 129.3.
Ah, you're talking about this line here, so the edge of the PFT should be the same as that bit. Traffic. That was someone just flying straight past us, but underneath us. Looked like 200 feet too high, maybe we're way too low. That was that one there, head to head, meant to be 1,000 feet SEP. We've got 900 feet SEP.
Flight 2013 at Bugbug, contact Brisbane Radio 128.6, yeah.
At Bugbug, contact Brisbane Radio 128.
You might be right about that, eh? Let's have a look.
Juliet Whiskey Mike Gorkin Radio.
There's not much in it, but it's like maybe 1 centimetre or half a centimetre. Yeah, they're not meant to be in a line, but I think the distance here is slightly different. I think they might have measured it from the edge of the registration plate instead of from there, because that looks about right. The distance between the edge of the navigation display and here is about right, but I think that's not meant to be in line. Over here looks just about okay. There's less than a centimetre in there. Right line or left line? I mean this section here. I think it comes down to about without a literal tape measure, it's a bit hard to tell. It's like maybe 1/10 of a centimetre in there, a millimetre or 3. It's functional though. One thing I've got to give FSlabs, it actually works. Information still Delta. Approach runway 23, wind 010 at 5. Recommend the screens is too large, maybe. In fact, if the screens are slightly larger than normal, that's probably a good thing for flight simming, but anyway. Just pointing it out there. Temp 15. 002. And the minimum's 2709. Apparently links don't like us here on YouTube. Sometimes the links work, sometimes they don't. Depends how long the link is.
Jetstar 221 at Bug contact Brisbane radio 128.6.
It's cute, whatever. It's not like we can change it. FSlabs probably won't change it as well, because they got all their measurements off a real aircraft which is sitting somewhere near Greece. One of the Greek airlines, I think it was Aegean. It's where they got a lot of their FMS and CDU programming as well. Apparently they discovered a few features that the real aircraft did that aren't documented as being a thing. So the book says it does this, but actually when we press the buttons it actually did something slightly different. They keep on going on about that at the FSlabs forums. So you know, the company's not exactly likely to change anything because someone else said something. I put a lot of work and effort into, you know, having an actual Airbus engineer. Not from Airbus, but from the airline that actually owns Airbuses. Anyway, I'm going to refill my water before we start heading on down.
Qantas 465, contact Christchurch Control 129.3. Qantas 465, contact Christchurch Control 129.3.
Yeah, I hear that as well. No helicopters until another 2 years. Bit of a pity. Seems like, you know, the perfect simulator to have helicopters in because of all the scenery stuff that they've got. Of course, the control sensitivities are all a bit screwed up, so I kind of get that. That's not 122.
Jetstar 122 at Bugba, correction at Bebob, contact Christchurch Control 129.3.
At Bebob 129.3, Jetstar 122. Christchurch Control, Jetstar 122, flight level 370.
Jetstar 122, squawk 0277.
Squawk code 0277, Jetstar 122.
Jetstar 122, you identified, you are cleared to the Udom 3 Bravo arrival, runway 05, ready to descend, flight level 150. Children QNH 09999.
Tails up and 3 Alpha arrival, runway 05 and connect 10. Once again, no. Jetstar 122.
Awesome, and Jetstar 122, we're ready to descend, flight level 150.
And we're down flight 150, Jetstar 122. Okay, I swap them runways, 05. Okay, Arnav Zulu 05, Actos transition into up-down. Let's step through them. There's Actos, Beck, Bevco, EGNF, UBAM at 250 knots. Ladip, above 11. Avgo and my Babu. I'm Babu 11. For my Babu, 677, 73, 71, 69, 65. Mogpa, Ombudo, Omubo, 55, 50 and 45. There's the runway, and to get out of here we
all stations, Christchurch control, we're back in 5 minutes.
Going to go ahead and copy the active flight plan. Rest of that looks fine. Different pick up the Addis, 126.4.
Zulu expector nav approach runway 05. Wind 060 at 1449. Kilometers, sky conditions clear, temperature 15. Dew point 4 QNH 998 on first contact with ground or tower, notify receipt of hotel. Queenstown Information Hotel. Hotel issued at 0530 Zulu expector nav approach runway 05. Wind 060 at 1449. Kilometers, sky conditions clear, temperature 15. Dew point 4 QNH 998 on first contact with ground or tower, notify receipt of hotel. Queenstown Information Hotel. Hotel issued at 0530 Zulu expector nav approach runway 05. Wind 060 at 1449. Kilometers, sky conditions clear, temperature 15. Dew point 4 QNH 998 on first contact with ground or tower, notify receipt of hotel. Queenstown Information Hotel.
Okay, that's Information Hotel. Let's start the descent. Seatbelt signs on. We are Jetstar. Ladies and gentlemen, Saitek speaking from the flight deck. We're going to descend into Queenstown at this stage. We're doing dispatching over there in about 25 minutes. Preparation for landing. So return to your seats. Seatbelt signs have been switched on. Cabin crew will be coming through the cabin just to ensure that everything is ready for our arrival. Looking at the weather down in Queenstown right now, we have a temperature of 15 degrees Celsius. A little bit of wind coming out of the east, about 30 kilometers an hour, and a little bit of scattered cloud around as well. Currently no rain, and looks like some relatively good weather down there in the Alps. Jetstar 122 at 270 knots.
Jetstar 122, can you give me for one left-hand orbit, please?
One left-hand orbit, Jetstar 122. Left-hand orbit. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for the arrival. Too fast. Indeed. So apparently Honeycomb are going to be producing some rudder belts called the Honeycomb Charlie. Not much information about them. Apparently they will look a bit like that. That's the front of the pedal. So I'm assuming they rotate that way around.
Qantas 465, contact Queensland approach 125.475. See you later.
Okay, 25.475, thanks for your help. 465.
Jetstar 122, turn left thing 110, resume on track.
Heading on 10 and resume on track, Jetstar 122.
Christchurch, control, good afternoon, Air China 116, maintain flight level 350, passing level over to you.
Canada 116, Christchurch control, good day, you are cleared the Islamabad free Alpha arrival, squawk 0244.
Uh, 116, please confirm arrival position.
The free Alpha arrival 05.
Roger, Airbus 3 Alpha arrival squawk 0244 Air China 116.
Christchurch control, good day, New Zealand 452, climbing through flight level 195 for flight level 250.
New Zealand 452, climb maintain level 250.
Climb maintain flight level 250, New Zealand 452.
Air China 116, you are identified when ready to descend level 150, fuel burn QNH 0998.
Roger, 1 ready to descend to flight level 150, connection 9998, Air China 116.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to regain the profile just for Ignat and then hit 150 at Ladle.
Jetstar 122, contact Queenstown approach 125.475.
Road approach 125.75, Jetstar 122. South approach, it's 122, descending for level 150, passing 170. Information hotel. Approach, it's 122, descending at level 150, passing 160, information hotel.
Jetstar 122 fix from Updam. You are cleared to descend by the star profile to join the RNAV Yankee approach at Ibabu for runway 05, number 2.
From Updam, clear to descend via the profile to join the approach runway 05 RNAV Zulu at Ibabu. Jetstar 122.
Jetstar 122, that was the RNAV Yankee approach at Ibabu.
I know Yankee covered that, Jetstar 122.
Babu, and establish on that.
Qantas 465 thinks to send via the RNAV Yankee.
Send via RNAV Yankee.
Qantas 465, you can contact the town now, 118.1, good day.
Okay, 118.1, thank you, help.
Speed 250. Okay, the lights are in and we'll seat the crew. Cabin crew, please be seated for landing. Ignition is set for go. Checklist approach. Briefing's completed, ECAM status is checked, seatbelt signs are in. Reference 998, minimums are set, and engine mode selected CLB. Cabin crew is advised, auto thrust is on speed, auto brake is set low, and waiting on ECAM. And descent selected.
Queenstown approach, good evening. Papa Alpha Victor is about 5 miles southeast of Wanaka. 3,500. Curious if we can get a VFR arrival to Queenstown.
Papa Alpha Victor. Yep, you can track VFR up the coast there towards Cromwell, and then up through the Colorado River.
Yeah, that's good. We can take the Cardrona Valley by Cromwell to the northeast side of Queenstown. Is that what you're looking for?
Hey, firm, and then just up the Colorado River, between the hills, basically.
Take the Cardrona Valley up the hills to Queenstown. We'll maintain 6,000. Papa Alpha Victor. Thank you.
Papa Alpha Victor, thanks. Qantas 465 if you're with me. Jetstar 122. Just confirm once you're established on the NZQN approach at Ibabu.
Yes, I 122, we're established.
Jetstar 122, thanks. And established inbound, you can contact the tower 1181.
1181 on the inbound, Jetstar 122. Speed reduction. Okay, approach mode is selected and we're on 1181. Approach phase. And missed approach is 10,000 feet on the RNAV.
Quarter 465, thanks. Vacate correction, vacate 05 right at Alpha Tree, taxi standard choice via the apron, good day.
Vacate 05 Alpha Tree, taxi, no choice. Thank you, officer.
Take flaps 1, speed check. Flaps 1.
Tower Delta Romeo Whiskey requesting taxi clearance.
Delta Romeo Whiskey, taxi via the apron to holding point Alpha 4 runway 05.
Taxi via the apron to holding point Alpha 4 runway 05, Delta Romeo Whiskey.
Tower Jetstar 122, establish 05.
Jetstar 122, Sid, correction, Queenstown Tower, good evening. Wind 05 degrees 11 knots, QNH 998. No significant weather, continue approach number 1.
Approach number 1, Jetstar 122.
One 15A, can we push out at the aircraft, please?
Con 15, 88 been pushed out approved, time now 16.5.
Just approved, 51580.
miles out.
Jetstar 122, wind 05 degrees 11 knots, runway 05 settlement.
No, 05 close line, Jetstar 122. Flaps 2, let it get out. Get down through green, auto brake low. Hey there, James. Glad to see you've landed. We're about to land as well. Flaps 3, speed check.
Tower Delta Romeo Whiskey is ready to go at the Alpha 4 holding point, runway 05.
Delta Romeo Whiskey behind the landing, Jetstar A320 runway 05, enter backtrack and line up behind.
Behind the arriving A320, enter backtrack and line up and wait, Delta Romeo Whiskey.
Climb 15A, road for taxi.
Qantas 1580, taxi via the apron holding point Alpha 4 runway 05.
Via the apron to the upper or holding point runway 05, 1580.
I'll take landing flaps, full flaps. Right, full set. Spoilers are armed. Landing checklist is complete, just ready on the car. Speed managed. A bit of rain there. Okay, Kevin.
Hi, Stormy.
Thanks.
Yep, that's account secure for landing.
Thank you.
See you in the car.
2500.
Check 25. Minecraft. Runways in sight. Mist setting 10,000.
Queenstown Tower, Kilo Golf Echo Echo Kilo, radio check.
Kilo Golf Echo Echo Kilo Queenstown Tower, hello, readability 5.
Thank you. Golf Echo Kilo.
100 above.
Visual.
Minimum.
Continue. Half dot high. Slightly obscure. Vectors off. Dot
500. 400. 300.
Correcting.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
No, I didn't get a thingy that's hold on. Reverses around.
Qantas 122, welcome to Queenstown, enter backtrack 05, vacate Alpha 3, taxi to standard choice via the apron, g'day.
Get a backtrack and taxi standard choice. Jetstar 136. Looks like nobody went for the bingo anyway, which is lucky since it didn't work.
Call 1580 ready.
Call 1580.
Jetstar 122 just checking himself a 4 or Alpha 3.
Jetstar 122, vacate Alpha 3.
Alpha 3, thanks so. Straight ahead looks good. Number 2.
Romeo Whiskey. Airborne contact Queenstown approach 125.75. Runway 05. Clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 05 and departures on 125.75 Delta Romeo Whiskey.
On the 1580 behind the departing A320, runway 05. So the back can line up behind.
Behind the departing aircraft, runway 05, backtrack and line up behind, call 1580.
Dang. Okay.
Hello, Tango Foxtrot Lima.
Tango Foxtrot Lima, Queenstown Tower, hello.
Hey, Tango Foxtrot Lima, information India, NH998, received clearance into the control zone to land.
Tango Foxtrot Lima, cleared into Queenstown controlled airspace, 4,000 feet or
2 disconnected. And just waiting on that APU. What? So that's 2 hours 54 minutes. External power's in. AP shut down. What? We can get them to spawn, but we can't get them to do anything once they're there. Alright. Hi there, Stefano. Just going to run the flight plan. Hi there, Stefano. I'm from Melbourne. I don't have you flown in from Melbourne, but I live in Melbourne, in Australia. We're just about to turn this aircraft around and fly it down to the Gold Coast. Jetstar 141, flight level 380. Queenstown to the Gold Coast. Start sticking some data in. We're going to have to do a non-loading with Cradle today. There we are. So JST 141, Queenstown, Wellington to the Gold Coast. Queenstown to the Gold Coast. Estimated en route time 3:36. Initialize data. Block fuel 13,479. Taxi 540. Trip fuel 8228. Zero fuel 53,232. Not even sure if that thing can refuel us, but we'll give it a go. Connection has been made. Shall accept the load sheet. Take off weight 66.1. Mac 28.6. Flaps 2 for takeoff.
Wind 050 at 11 bis 48. Kilometers sky conditions clear temperature 15. 2.5 QNH 998 on first contact with ground or tower notify receipt of India. Queenstown information India. India issued at 0600 Zulu expect nav approach runway 05. Wind 050 at 11 bis 48. Kilometers sky conditions clear temperature 15. 2.5 QNH 998 on first contact with ground or tower notify receipt of India. Queenstown information India.
So, Queenstown information India. Anti-ice, don't need it. Intersection, no. Wet runway, everything else looks to be fine. Flaps 2, all good.
November 8436 Tango cannot locate bridge 8 departure. Request alternate departure.
November 8436 Tango, no worries, you have the bridge 7 departure.
Uh, 36 Tango, I cannot find bridge 7 departure. Request FD 3 Charlie or FD 3 Papa.
November 8436 Tango, could you just type that departure in text for me?
Okay, our route is via the IPNO. There we are. That's our departure. Look at that.
November 8436 Tango, project with the FD3 Prepar departure, Tim to Joe transition.
Cleared FD 3 Papa, say again, transition.
November 8436 Tango V, the Tim Joe transition. Tango India Mike Juliet Oscar.
Cleared FD 3 Papa, departure via Team Joe, transition 36 Tango. Thank you.
November 8463, correction, November 8436 Tango, Rebecca is correct.
Echo Tango Kilo is on Alpha 3, first taxi exit.
Echo Tango Kilo, thanks, taxi GA, I have here, opening today.
Taxi GA by Echo Tango Kilo.
Tower, Qantas 7024 established on the Arnav Yankee approach runway 05.
Qantas 724, Queenstown Tower, hello, cleared Arnav Yankee runway 05, wind 050 degrees, 11 knots, QNH 998, no significant weather report, finals.
Cleared for the Arnav Yankee
JFK
approach
to London in
runway
a 73.
05, no reports of other traffic, Qantas 724.
Qantas 724, thanks, just confirm your report when you're on finals.
Report when on final, Qantas 724, thanks.
Queenstown Tower, good evening. Velocity 213 with information India 998 requesting airways to Melbourne.
Velocity 213 Tower, hello, information Juliet, just current, QNH 997, cleared Melbourne via your flight plan route. Epnor 3 Alpha departure, Edcos transition, squawk 0215.
Clear to Melbourne is filed. Flight level 360, Epnor 3 Alpha departure, Edcos transition, and please say again squawk. Velocity 213.
Velocity 213, squawk 0215.
0215 and confirming Juliet 997.
Velocity 213, thanks, feedback is correct.
Queenstown Jetstar 141 requesting clearance to Gold Coast.
Jetstar 121, Queenstown Tower, hello, cleared Gold Coast via flight plan route. Epnor 3 Alpha departure, Libra transition, squawk 0277.
Go to Gold Coast, filed Ipnor 3 Alpha, the Libra transition, and 0277, just on 141.
Just 141, we're back correct.
Okay, let's read through our departure. The transition level is 150, transition altitude 13. Operator restrictions. Initial climb, cross in there at 6,000, Limac, cross above 6 or below 11. And fly the RNAV track Lapley, proceed thing, Bicos at or below level 250. Top altitude 250. Okay, fuel is set.
Queenstown Tower, Golf
Fuel report is
Echo,
received
Kilo,
and set.
requesting the FD3 Papa departure with Tim.
Transponder 0277. And initial off that. Performance first. Okay, so we flaps to down 0.0. Speed 128, 32 and 36. And we need Toga. Alright. Take the load sheet, takeoff weight, the zero fuel weight, 53.2. And ZFW 30.8. Okay, we've got a 10%, and the rest of that looks good to me. Let's see if we can push back.
Air China 16.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent. Joining me on the flight deck is YouTube. We'll be taking over to the Gold Coast in Australia today, south end of Queensland, on board our Airbus A320. Just getting ready for our departure now. We hope you enjoy the flight with us on Jetstar Airlines. Leaving on the capable hands of our cabin crew this evening. Look for a fairly long flight of 3 hours 35 minutes. In preparation for takeoff, cabin crew will be going through the aircraft with some safety messages. I do ask that you pay them in full attention. Thanks for flying with us and hope you have an enjoyable flight. Cabin crew, please be with the aircraft for departure.
and holding point Alpha 4, runway 05.
Taxi to Alpha 405, and on the takeoff.
Yeah, about there. Tower Jetstar 141 is ready for push.
Jetstar 141, just confirm you're ready for push.
That's a 141, just give us about 3 minutes.
Correction, Velocity 115, just confirm you are minimum approach speed. I show you at about 220 knots.
Yes, affirm, Velocity 115.
Velocity 115.
Yeah, it's because we're at 9 at Harvard.
Velocity 115, no worries, report finals.
Sorry, second, Velocity 115?
Velocity 115, just report when you're on the final for Queenstown.
115.
APU is on the bus, external power is disconnected.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Jetstar 141 ready for pushback.
Jetstar 141, push is that approved, time now 5-4.
Full start approved, Jetstar 141.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Clear to start up. Number 2 first.
Quarter 724, welcome to Queenstown, Interpack check, runway 05, right, expedite, vacate, Alpha 3.
And a very warm welcome to your flight today.
Backtrack, runway 05, expedite, as soon.
Velocity 115, thanks, expect late landing cloud.
Waiting your confirmation before engine start.
Clear to disconnect, we'll see on the left side.
Tower and approaching aircraft, be advised, visibility less than 500 metres from the runway.
Quarter 724.
You'll start number 2 or start 1?
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
They're cleared.
Take on a 724, once you vacate Alpha 3, you can taxi stand of choice via Alpha, correction via the open, g'day.
Runway vacated and we'll taxi to stand of choice via Alpha 3, thanks. Qantas 734.
Tango November 330, are you able to take off right now from your current position?
No, Tango November 330, yes, we are able to take off now.
Tango November 330, roger, runway 05, cleared immediate departure. Airboy contact approach 125 decimal 75.
Clear the immediate departure and the 330.
Check completed. Checklist.
Thank you.
After start checks, ADRs is set, ECAM's good, bit trim is negative .0.
Tango November 330, once you're
trim is 0.
airborne, just make sure you
Before
squawk
takeoff.
5670.
My controls are set, instruments are set, 998.
Roger,
Brief is completed.
5670,
Flaps set 2. V speeds are set. ATC is set. ECAM
TBM
is
rolling 05, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, runway 05, clear to land. Be aware, reduced visibility reported.
Runway 05, clear ladder, yes, we covered it, reported, 1.5 seconds.
Jetstar 141 ready for taxi, we will need about 2 minutes at the holding point.
Jetstar 141, no worries, taxi, holding point Alpha 4.
Holding point Alpha 4, Jetstar 141.
Queensland Tower today again, Tango Foxtrot Lima, request I-5 there, correct.
Tango Foxtrot Lima, Queenstown Tower, hello again, cleared Christchurch flight plan route. This flight level 190, the FD3 Charlie departure, Tim Joe transition, squawk 5675.
Queenstown via flight plan route, flight level 190, FTX Charlie departure, Tim Joe transition, squawk 5675.
Tango Foxtrot Lima, is that correct?
Tower velocity 213 at stand 7, request push and start.
Brakes are set.
Velocity 213, push and set approved, time now 5
Go, Kevin.
Hello, it's Norman. Let's count secure for takeoff.
Thank you, please proceed.
Velocity 213.
Tango Foxtrot Lima, start approved, time now 59.
Start approved, Tango Fox.
ECAM's all good. Checklist below the line, ECAM all green. Takeoff runway is 05, cabin crews advised. TCAS is not yet set. Set now. Engine mode select is normal. Packs are set. Hello there to Shark YT. Jetstar 141 ready when you are.
Jetstar 141, stand by. Jetstar 141 behind you, landing 737, runway 05, line up, correction, enter backtrack, line up, behind.
Find the inbound 737, runway 05, line up, backtrack, so again backtrack and then line up, point behind Jetstar 141.
Jetstar 141, once you have lined up, be ready, a immediate departure.
141.
Queenstown Tower, November 8436, Tango, Cessna citation request, taxi clearance to runway 05.
November 8436, Tango, taxi, holding point Alpha 4.
Taxi holding way Alpha 4, 36 Tango.
Queenstown Tower, good afternoon, Air China 16, Navi Yankee approach runway 05 with you passing 9,000 feet.
Brakes released.
Air China 116, Queenstown Tower, hello, cleared Navi Yankee, runway 05, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, QNH 997, expect late landing clearance.
Roger, continue approach late clearance, Air China 116.
Velocity 115, you can enter backtrack 05, expedite.
115.
Tango Foxtrot Lima, good.
Tango Foxtrot Lima, taxi holding point Alpha 4, runway 05, give way to the Cessna, that will be taxiing same holding point.
What's the taxi Alpha 4 will give way to the Cessna Tango Foxtrot Lima.
Velocity 115, continues Alpha 3, DX5.
Velocity 115, affirm, vacate Alpha 3 and just hold Alpha 3 for now.
Velocity 115 is vacated.
Velocity 115, thanks, just hold Alpha 3 for now. November 84, 36 Tango, hold position.
Holding position, 36 Tango.
36 Tango, it looks like you've gone to holding point Alpha 3, I'll get you to turn right to Alpha 4 holding point.
Roger, we'll turn right, 36 Tango.
And Velocity 115, give way to the PC 12 that will be passing from your right to left, and then you can taxi stand of choice via the open gate.
Radio Prona, big giveaway to DTD and Velocity 115, thanks, good day.
Just 141, you airborne, you contact Queenstown approach 125-75, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
125.75 airborne, runway 05, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 141. Toga.
Tower, Kilo Golf Echo, Kilo, has said from having restart my sim. Do you still have my flight now, or should I flight it again?
Kilo Golf Echo, Kilo, after what your flight plan is still valid, just report when ready for push.
100.
Roger, this is Golf Echo, Kilo.
V1.
Yeah, China 116, they get the A320 on Glow Roll, runway 05, clear to land, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots.
Oh, so right, you're up.
05, clear to land, Air China 16.
November 8436, tanker behind the
Freestyle approach, Jetstar 141 departed, climbing through 2000. Climb power.
Jetstar 141, g'day. Climb flight level 250.
Climb level 250, Jetstar 141. Autopilot 1 in command. Nice to see, Zane. I do like my Seeker DLC.
still approach Polar 73 is with you, passing through 16,4150.
Polar 73, thanks, continues at 150, direct to Updan.
150, direct to Updan,
Flaps
Polar
1.
73.
Polar 73, just for your information, we're not showing you with any altitude.
Thanks, it's no issue. I'm using PSX XP11. I'm at flight level 150 now.
Polar 73, thanks. So, not very good when I'm trying to look at the hills.
Good reminder. No.
Polar 73 from Updan, descend via the star profile, and from Babu, cleared for the Arnav Yankee approach, runway 05.
Okay.
Descend via the star and from Lib, descend via the Arnav Yankee approach runway 05, Polar 73.
Polar 73, and that's the Babu, that's the initial approach fix for the Arnav Yankee.
Babu for the approach Arnav Yankee runway 05.
10,000?
Polar 3.
Hi there, Patrick. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, about another 3 hours in New Zealand, another 4, maybe 4.5 hours in Aussie. So if you departed within the next hour, I think you'll be okay. Probably not out of Melbourne for, Queenstown. But if you leave New Zealand now and head towards Australia, within the next hour or an hour, you'll be all good.
Tango November 330 still on this frequency.
Tango November 220.
Roger, you were asked to contact Senate 129.3 if you contact him. And just confirm you're tracking direct to Tim, Joe?
We are about 10 joules from my phone, so thanks for listening.
Down approach, Collar 1611 with you, sending through 2254150.
Collar 1611, thanks. Track direct to Updan, and to just continue with the speed restrictions that the Senate controller gave you, there's 2 aircraft in the circuit ahead of you for the approach.
Roger that. Tracking direct Upton. The conditions of no greater than 210 knots, and yeah, were they booked flights, were they?
They certainly were.
Yeah, we did the
Roger
turn
that.
right. Flying over the top of the airfield, then back around. So I'll show you on the...
Just bringing your speed, that way you're not having to go into the hole, it's just going to give you a bit of a sense
the idea is we come out of the airfield,
you have to go into the hole.
tracking straight ahead until we hit this point.
Understood that.
We essentially turn the autopilot on right there, and it just does this nice little left-hand arc over the top of the airfield again.
Oh no, there's been a couple of these ones that come in,
and then a right-hand turn all the way up
There've been two different
to
angles.
Ifnor, where we cross the inbound traffic coming in from Melbourne.
Yeah, no, there's been a
And
couple
then we've
few from Melbourne as well. Yep.
We need to be at level 250 up to the point where you essentially cross the Melbourne traffic.
No
Melbourne
problem.
traffic's coming
With
in
it as it happens.
38,000 feet, 28,000 feet, somewhere around there. About 2,000, 3,000 feet difference. They'll probably hold us down.
Jetstar 141 contact, Christchurch control now 129.3, g'day.
129.3, Jetstar 141.
New Zealand 938 is established on the honor of Yankee runway 05, QNH.
Yeah, the 777's a nice airplane.
So 938, thanks, contact the tower now, 118.1, g'day.
Yeah, the runway 5 approach is pretty cool. I do like it a lot. Christchurch control, Jetstar 141, climbing the level 250, leaving flight level 180.
Jetstar 141, good evening. Cancel third track direct ADCOS, climb flight level 380.
Climb level 380, direct to ADCOS, Jetstar 141.
Sorry, it's track direct Libla, beg your pardon, I misread your where you were going.
Go direct to Libla, Jetstar 141. Well, they've given us a direct too, so obviously they don't have too much traffic coming over the top of us. And since we're not even going past the waypoint Ifnor, because we don't need to worry about maintaining level 250. We'll see if that was a wise decision in a little while. Yeah, look at that, there's only one aircraft in there. I think that's him there. He's already passed the conflict position. There's no one else coming inbound, so off we go. Seatbelt signs can go on. Airbus, such an easy airplane to fly. The triple's not too bad either. They have their own differences. Keeps everything interesting. Since we're not going to be going to Christchurch, we can secondary flight plan copy.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 802, you're on 129.3.
Zealand 802, identified.
Yes, I'll be logging into the CPDLC as soon as we get the handover.
Sorry, just had a memory blank there. Cleared message
We need to make a radio contact as well
runway
to
02.
establish
When
some
ready,
communication.
descend 11,000 feet.
Pretty much as soon as he gives me the handoff,
QNH
I'll start
is,
the login
FY.
process and make the radio contact as well.
1004.
Cleared the Mi-61 Echo arrival, when ready to send 11,000 and QNH 1004, was it? 802.
ATM 1004.
Cheers, 802.
We're all hooked up, ready to go. It's about 7 minutes out. Actually, it's Maddock, isn't it, that we get handed over? Somewhere around the top of climb.
Engine on 225, contact Queenstown approach 125.75.
Queenstown approach 125.75. Thanks for the service. Yeah. Keep going.
Jetstar 141, crossing Libla, contact Auckland Radio with a position report 129.0.
Over Libla, position report to 129.0, Jetstar 141.
Jetstar 141, Christchurch.
Jetstar 141, over Libla, frequency 129.0.
Yeah, with a position report. Thank you.
Jump.
Jetstar 1108 at Bebop, contact Christchurch control 129.3.
Uh, 129.3, confirm contact at
Babel.
Jetstar Universal 08.
That'll be AFib Babel.
Jetstar Universal 08.
Auckland Radio, good evening. Papa Kilo Delta Romeo Uniform with position report.
Papa Kilo Delta Romeo Uniform, Auckland Radio, good evening. All correct, accept primary guidance frequency secondary 122.1, proceed with position report.
Sorry, say again, sir?
Papa Kilo Delta Romeo Uniform, proceed with position report when you're ready.
Sure, I just stand by.
Okay, you're going to be number 2 at this stage.
Papa Kilo Delta Romeo Uniform inbound Go Blue, expecting at Go Blue is 77 minutes.
Papa Kilo Delta Romeo Uniform, roger. Can you get that time in Zulu time, please, if that's possible?
Papa Kilo Delta Romeo Uniform, Go Blue 0800 Zulu.
Okay, Papa Kilo Delta Romeo Uniform, thanks. And just report your last waypoint, the E-tag from your last waypoint, and your flight level, if you can, please.
Last point is Umar, Tango Oscar Mike Alpha Romeo, and flight level 370 maintaining.
Delta Romeo Uniform, thank you. And confirm the time you crossed timer, please, if you can report that, please.
Okay, sorry sir, time Omar 0722 Zulu. 0722 Zulu.
Delta Romeo Uniform, thank you.
No problem, sir.
Congratulations, Super 62 Bravo, back on frequency.
Super 60 Bravo.
Super 60 Bravo, we have advised estimate for colour.
Super 60 Bravo, go ahead.
We're now expecting flight time 0801, Super 60 Bravo.
Super 60 Bravo, thank you.
Auckland Radio, Jetstar 141 position at Leveler.
Jetstar 141, Auckland Radio, accepts primary guard, this frequency secondary 122.1, standby start call.
Jetstar 141, receive SACO.
Jetstar 141, thank you, and I've received your position report via CPDLC, so report again on CPDLC past Maddock.
Passing Maddock on CPDLC, Jetstar 141. 3 minutes.
Auckland Radio, Shannon 8001 with visual report.
Shannon 8001, Auckland Radio accepts primary guidance frequency, secondary 122.1, proceed with position report when you're ready.
122.1, Shannon 8001.
Negative, that's the secondary frequency, just maintain the primary 129.0, proceed with position report when you're ready.
Copy, we have just passed Bagba at time 30 and the next waypoint is VBOB. Expect VBOB time 48 and we maintain flight level 370 Mach of 80.
Shannon 8001, copy the Bugbar 07300, flight level 370, VBOB 07480, and I believe add cost next.
Negative, the next waypoint is VBOB. The Bravo Echo is Bravo Oscar Bravo for Shannon 8001.
Shannon 8001, yeah, I've read that back already. So VBOB, Bravo Echo Bravo Oscar Bravo 07480.
Copy, Shannon 8001.
There you go, sent, Medoc, time 0733 at flight level 380, numbers are at 818.
Alpaca 543, Auckland Radio accepts primary guidance frequency, secondary 122.1, proceed with position report when you're ready.
Alpaca 543 in position Tomar at 0739, flight level 410, dropping at 0814, commence sectors thereafter. And say again the frequency Alpaca 543.
Alpaca 543, yeah, this is the frequency, so primary guide is 1290, secondary 122.1 for the VHF, so yeah, that's all good. So I got Toma 0739 Zulu, flight level 410, got clue 0814 Zulu, and then the domestic arrival into Wellington thereafter. Alpaca 543, thank you. Alpaca 1, Auckland Radio accepts primary guidance frequency, secondary 122.1, report again at VPAS with another position report.
Auckland Radio, Zulu 26.
The FSX Auckland Radio accepts primary guidance frequency, secondary 122.1, proceed with position report.
Auckland Radio, Zulu 26, Sasro 0742, flight level 410.
Yeah, the new Airbus joystick looks really nice.
0832, next.
And the little thrust control
Auckland
thing as well.
Domestic. Request off flight deck, next 30 mics. Over.
The FSX Roger, copy Sasro 0742 Zulu, flight level 410, Pablo 0832 Zulu, Auckland thereafter, and that's approved. Report when you're back.
Zulu 26, Wilco.
Just going to stand up for a couple of minutes, be back in a while.
Shenzhen 8001 at Bebob, contact Christchurch Control 129.3.
At Bebob, contact Christchurch Control 129.3. Shenzhen 8001.
Auckland Radio, good evening. Velocity 213, overhead IDCOS, flight level 334.
Velocity 213 Auckland Radio accepts primary guide district frequency secondary 122.1. Here is your cell call.
Velocity 213, responding to cell call.
Velocity 213, thanks, and proceed with your position report when you're ready.
IDCOS at 45, estimating Bebob at 52, flight level 360, velocity 213.
Velocity 213, copy. I think I've just missed out a bit there, but I've got ADCOS 07460, flight level 320, estimate to be about 07500, then Bugbird next.
Estimating Bebob at 52, Bugbird next at flight level 360, velocity 213.
Velocity 236, copies ADCOS 07460, flight level 360, Bebob 07520, Bugbird next, thanks.
Roger.
Papa Kilo Zulu Oscar Bravo at Goplu, contact Christchurch Control 123.7.
at Kathmandu current side tri-state control 13.7 opportunities to the weather. Thank you.
Open radar Kira, this is New Zealand 1-2 Charlie with you, presenting support.
New Zealand 1-2 Charlie, open radio, accept primary guide district, secondary 122.1, proceed with position, report when ready.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
New Zealand 1-2 Charlie, open radio, accept primary guide 129.0, secondary 122.1, proceed with position, report when you're ready.
Roger that. Position report for New Zealand 1 Charlie. We're currently overhead overhead Tamar. Actually just past Tamar 0753 UTC. Thereafter heading towards Goplu 0836 and thereafter Simsy 0900.
So 1-2 Charlie, copies Tomar 0753 Zulu, Goplu 0836 Zulu, Simsy 0907 Zulu, thanks, and report your flight level.
We're currently at level 350.
So 1-2 Charlie, copies flight level 350, thank you. Alpaca 1, open radio, proceed with position report.
Alpaca Concord 1, position aircraft, time 0751, flight level 580, estimated Golos at 0816, engineer, max speed of 0
Alpaca 1 copies VPAS 0751 Zulu, flight level 580, Gullet at 0816 Zulu, soon be next. Alpaca 1, thank you.
And Auckland Radio, Speedbird 62 Bravo, now estimating Gullet on the hour.
Speedbird 62 Bravo, copies Gullet on the hour 0800.
Speedbird 62 Bravo.
Radio, hello, Charlie 370 Mike,
Skyway 370 Mike, Auckland Radio accepts primary 129.0, secondary 122.1, standby style call check. Copy, yep, and here's the start call. Guys, 370 Mike, thank you, and proceed with your position report when you're ready.
Okay, so 370 Mike, position still at 0754. Flight level 340, next is Jaffa, 0908. Lord Hill Island after 370 Mike.
Skyway 370 Mike, thanks, copies, Gullet 0754 Zulu, flight level 340, estimates VPAS 0908 Zulu, then Lord Hull Island thereafter.
Skyway 370
Thank you.
Auckland Radio, Singapore 247 with position report.
Singapore 247, Auckland Radio accepts primary 129.0, secondary 122.1, proceed with position report.
122.1, Singapore 247.
Negative, just maintain the frequency primary 1290, the secondary is 122.1, proceed with position report.
Alright, Roger, Singapore 247, past 20 time 0758, flight level 390, Mach decimal 83, expecting Goplu at time 0838.
Singapore 247 copies, Tomar 07580, flight level 390, mark decimal 83, got flu at 0838 Zulu, Sunzi thereafter.
Singapore 247.
Delta Romeo Uniform, contact Christchurch Control 123.7.
Contact 123.7, Papa Kilo Delta Romeo Uniform. Thank you so much, sir. Bye-bye.
Speedbird 62 Bravo, same for you. Christchurch Control 123.7. Yep.
123.7, thanks for your service. Speedbird 62, sorry.
Speedbird 96 at Brisbane, contact Brisbane Radio 128.6. What I say 748, yeah, copy the position report on text, thanks.
Auckland Radio, Qantas 1039, position report.
Qantas 1039, Auckland Radio, Auckland Radio, accepts primary guide district frequency, secondary 122.1, proceed with position report.
Overhead Bugba, time 0800, flight level 350, estimated BBOB 0814, next ADCOS.
Qantas 1039, copies Bugba 0800 Zulu, flight level 350, BBOB 0814 Zulu, ADCOS next.
Roger, Qantas 1039.
Thank you.
Auckland Centre, Qantas 735 at Tomar, 0800, on the way to Goplu at 0830, and then on to Wellington, Qantas 735.
Qantas 735, Auckland Radio, accepts primary guidance frequency, secondary 122.1, and just repeat the position report, please.
Position report as follows, currently at Tomar, overflying Tomar, 0800, onwards to Goplu at 0838, and then following up to the arrival, Qantas 735.
Qantas 735, copies Tomar on the hour 0800 Zulu, Goplu then at 0838 Zulu, then Sunzi next, and report your flight level.
Currently at flight level 370, Qantas 735.
Qantas 735, copies flight level 370, thank you.
Auckland Radio, Qantas 171, with position report.
Qantas 171, Auckland Radio, accept primary guide desk frequency, secondary 122.1, I proceed with position report when ready.
Current position, Tomar, time 0805, flight level 350. Next position, got blue, time 0844, then Simsy, Qantas 171.
Qantas 171, thanks. Tomar 08050, flight level 350, got blue 08570, Simsy next.
Radio,
Qantas 171.
V171,
What's the 171 standby? Qantas 171, say again.
I was just acknowledging, sorry about that, Qantas 171.
Qantas 171, all good. And velocity 171, Auckland Radio, g'day. Auckland Radio accepts primary guide desk frequency, secondary 122.1, proceed with position report when you're ready.
Velocity 171, position Sazro 0806, 10 and 0851, should be next one, please.
Velocity 171, copy, Sazro 0806 Zulu, flight level 350, 10 and 0851 Zulu, Simsy thereafter.
Velocity 171.
Packer 1, Auckland Radio. Packer 1, report back. Jetstar 141, Auckland Radio.
Jetstar 141.
Jetstar 141, I've, in case you haven't received that CPDLC message, apparently the other Brisbane radio said flight level 380 is probably going to be unavailable due to additional frequency of other aircraft up ahead, so I've got flight level 400 or flight level 360 available. What would you like to take?
Take flight level 360, Jetstar 141.
Okay, Jetstar 141, 10 flight level 360, report reaching.
10 flight level 360, Jetstar 141.
Alpaca 543 at Goklu, contact Christchurch Control 123.7. Alright. Qantas 1039 at Bebop, contact Christchurch Control 129.3.
Sorry, is that for Qantas 1039?
Qantas 1039 A firm at Bebop, contact Christchurch Control 129.3.
129.3 at Bebop, Qantas 1039, thank you.
Oh, radio Jetstar 141, maintaining flight level 360.
Jetstar 141.
Velocity 213, position report.
Velocity 213, go ahead. Actually, velocity 213, contact Brisbane radio 13.6.
Brisbane radio 128.6, velocity 213. Thanks for your turbulence, good night.
1286.
Alpaca 1, thank you. Alpaca 1 at Golak, contact Christchurch Control 123.7.
123.7, within 1.5. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Brisbane radio Alpaca 80 Zulu, climbing to flight level 350 altitude.
Last station calling, sorry, coordinating, say again.
Alpaca 80 Zulu, climbing to flight level 350 at just altitude.
Alpaca 8 Alpha Zulu. Brisbane, hello. Alpaca 8 Alpha Zulu, I think you should be with center 135 days. Okay, you just handed us over to you, but we can go back to 135, this Alpaca 8 Alpha Zulu. At Alpha Zulu, yeah, apology, I think he was handing off somebody with similar. No worries.
Brisbane Radio, Jetstar 171, visiting at Nubza. Saying 141. I can read.
Jetstar 141, Brisbane Radio. Pass your message.
Jetstar 141 at Numza, time 0819 Zulu, flight level 360, estimate jumper at time 0907. After that, Misley, Mac decimal 80.
Jetstar 141, Brisbane, thanks for reporting next to jumper.
Next to jumper, Jetstar 141.
New Zealand 1865, Sim on the Star 2500.
Stand by Star 3500.
Radio, Qantas 2326.
So we've got a good 40 minutes before we need to do anything. I think we'll just sit here and watch the sun set.
Qantas 7326, Center, g'day. Are you able to fly level 410?
Stand by Qantas 7326.
Qantas 1062, contact the tower 1205.
Alpaca 80 Zulu, flight level 5350, just past Chewy.
Centre, good evening, New Zealand 1902 FOA. Tried to contact departures but no one there, so I called the tower and he suggested I contact you.
Station calling, who was that, sorry?
It's New Zealand 1902 FOA, airborne Melbourne runway tree FOA. Tried to get hold of approach but nobody there. I called tower back and they suggested I contact you.
1924, g'day, climb file level 390.
Okay, and just confirm next waypoint for 1922.
1924, standby. Qantas 1062, have you gone to tower?
Yeah, it's going tower.
Look, thanks. New Zealand 1865 from VSAS, cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
From VSAS, cleared ILS 27. New Zealand 1865.
New Zealand 1924. Resume our navigation direct Lipa, flight plan route.
Okay, my nav direct to Lipa, New Zealand 1902 FOA.
New Zealand 452, position report.
Calling position, say call sign.
New Zealand 452.
New Zealand 452, no longer needed ADSB identified.
Copy. Alpaca 80 Zulu, flight level 350, past Chewy.
Station calling.
Here, X-ray 160 Romeo, with position report.
Qantas 7326, able flight level 410.
Negative, Max is flight level 380, currently, Qantas 7326.
Qantas 7326, climb flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Qantas 7326.
Alpaca 264, maintain flight level 280.
And New Zealand 19024, just to read back, we're cleared to climb flight level 3980.
Zealand 1924. New Zealand 1865, coming established, contact the tower 120.5.
Established contact tower 9865.
Alpaca 0 Zulu, flight level 350 at passage 2. Have you identified me?
Alpaca 80 Zulu FM, are you able to accept flight level 370?
I am, yeah.
Welcome to 80 Zulu, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Alpaca 80 Zulu.
Sierra Golf Victor Romeo, contact Auckland 129.0.
129.0.
Brisbane Centre, Qantas 730.
Station calling, say again.
Qantas 730, back to London.
Qantas 730, what's that?
Brisbane Radio, hello, Alpaca 57 Kilo, climbing through flight level 360 for 370.
Alpaca 57 Kilo, Brisbane, hello. Alpaca 57 Kilo, are you able to accept flight level 390?
Brisbane Radio, hello again, it's Alpaca 8 Alpha Zulu, maintaining flight level 330 inbound to Lima Hotel India, requesting flight level 340.
Alpaca 8 Alpha Zulu, Brisbane Radio, hello. Alpaca 57 Kilo, Brisbane Radio, are you able to accept flight level 390?
And New Zealand 1902 FOA, running some numbers, we may be able to stick climb up to flight level FOA 10 if it makes it easier for you.
Station calling that, what was the call time, sorry?
It's New Zealand 1902 FOA, just advising we could go to flight level FOA 10 if it makes it easier for you. And New Zealand 1902 FOA radio check.
New Zealand 192, stand on.
Hello, Alpaca, still climbing to flight level 3, passing flight level 312, inbound to 2.
New Zealand 192, Brisbane, are you, what's your location? Are you flying in the park?
Brisbane Radio, Jetstar 193, hello, we're with you, flight level 370 inbound initially.
Packet 782, Brisbane Radio.
Go ahead, Alpha 786.
New Zealand 1924, Qantas 710, contact center 124.0.
124.0, g'day.
My apologies, I misheard that. Say again the frequency for New Zealand 19024.
No, 124.0.
Roger, 124.0, New Zealand 19024.
New Zealand 452, contact center 135.6.
Centre 1356, New Zealand 452.
Alpaca 57 Kilo, would it be okay for us to leave your cockpit for 15 minutes?
Was that Alpaca 57 Kilo?
A-firm, 57 Kilo.
57 Kilo, A-firm, report back.
Roger, we'll report back, Alpaca 57 Kilo.
Alpaca 264, Brisbane Radio, are you able to accept flight level 310 amended?
Brisbane Radio, hello, Alpaca 9 Alpha Kilo, just past Chewy, climbing through flight level 330 for flight level 370.
Alpaca 9 Alpha Kilo, Brisbane Radio, good evening.
Brisbane Radio, Alpaca 71, overhead Chewy.
Alpaca 71, Brisbane Radio, good evening. Lofty 5630 Brisbane radio.
5630.
Lofty 5630 to give you some altitude between the traffic ahead of you. I would accept flight level 370.
Stand by. Velocity 5630, we can do 37.
Velocity 5630, climb flight level 370.
370, velocity 5630.
Brisbane radio, Alpaca 28 Mike, overhead Chewy.
Alpaca 28 Mike. Center, hello.
Brisbane radio, Alpaca 8 Alpha Zulu. Any chance of higher flight levels, 37 or 350?
Station calling us at 8 Alpha Zulu.
Affirm, Alpaca 8 Alpha Zulu. Any chance of higher flight levels, 370 or 350?
Alpaca 8 Alpha Zulu, actually, yeah, climb flight level 350.
Thank you, climb flight level 350, Alpaca 8 Alpha.
Brisbane radio, Alpaca 71 was assigned flight level 310, any chance of higher?
Alpaca 71, stand by.
Radio, good evening, Alpaca 9 X-ray India, flight level 332, climb flight level 370,
Alpaca 9 X-ray India, Brisbane, hello. Alpaca 71, I can do flight level 390 if you can accept it.
That's right on the limit, but I can try 390, Alpaca 71.
Alpaca 71, flight level 390.
Climb 390, Alpaca 71.
Speedbird 96, Brisbane radio, unable this time, maintain flight level 300. Delta Romeo Whiskey overhead lolly, contact Melbourne Centre 124 days 0, g'day. Delta Romeo Whiskey overhead lolly, contact Melbourne Centre 124 days 0. United 1044 Brisbane radio, identification terminated, report estimate for Gilly.
United 1044, Smith to Gilly 0905 Zulu.
United 1044, thanks, report next, overhead Gilly.
We'll report Gilly, United 1044.
Brisbane radio, 1580.
What is 1580 Brisbane?
Well, it's 1580. Unfortunately, we're going to have to run now, so it's going to log off.
What is 1580? Thanks for flying. See you later.
Have a good one.
Brisbane Radio, Alpha 782, very request.
Station calling, say again, Alpha.
Alpha 782.
Qantas 782, was it? What's your location?
It's Alpha 782. Location is just past Chewy at 0829 Zulu and expecting Lima Hotel India at 0900 Zulu, and we would like to request type 350 and 370.
Alpaca 782. Unfortunately, neither of those levels are available due to oceanic separation requirements.
Okay, we've got Alpha 782.
Alpaca 80 Zulu, TFL leave the cockpit for 2 minutes.
Alpaca 80 Zulu, approved, report back.
We'll report back, Alpaca 80 Zulu.
On at 7326 Brisbane radio, everything going okay there?
Negative. For some reason our engines are shut down, so if I can't get it back online shortly, we are descending.
On at 7326 Roger, you've got traffic all around you and below you. Closest is at your 12 o'clock, about 6 miles at 310.
Brisbane Radio, Delta Romeo, Whiskey, position report.
Brisbane Radio, can you give us a vector to get out of the sequence, please? 7326.
7326 left turn heading 080.
Left turn heading 080.
Last station calling again.
Brisbane Radio, Delta Romeo, Whiskey, position report.
Delta Romeo Whiskey, should we be Melbourne Center 124 days from 0.
Centre 124.0 Delta Romeo Whiskey.
Alpaca 82 Zulu back in the cockpit, thanks.
Alpaca 1302 crossing VPAS, contact Auckland Radio 129 at decimal 0. Thanks, see you later, quarter 730 crossing VPAS, contact Auckland Radio 129 at decimal 0. Alpaca 46 Brisbane Radio crossing VPAS, contact Auckland Radio 129 at decimal 0.
Brisbane Radio, very good day. Jetstar 612 level 350 CDIC.
Jetstar 612 Brisbane Radio, hello. Alpaca 46, Alpaca 46, Brisbane Radio.
Alpaca 46, go ahead.
Alpaca 46, crossing VPAS, contact Auckland Radio 1290 decimal 0.
139, this is today, Alpaca 46.
Qantas 730, Qantas 730 Brisbane Radio.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 730.
Qantas 730, contact overhead VPAS, sorry, contact Auckland Radio 129 decimal 0.
Overhead VPAS, over to Auckland Radio, Qantas 730.
Qantas 7326, do you want to best to stay parallel with the route or towards Brisbane?
We'll stay parallel with the route.
Qantas 7326, if you can, then you want to stay parallel right, heading 130.
Heading 130, Qantas 7326.
Velocity 5630, crossing VPass, contact Auckland Radio 129.0.
Crossing Vespers, contact Auckland 129.0 for velocity 5630.
Melbourne Radio, get a Qantas 17 with you at flight level 350.
Qantas 710 Brisbane Centre, Brisbane Radio, hello. Please report your position.
Qantas 710 is overhead La Paz.
Qantas 710, gonna need a little bit more than that. Where are you tracking and what is your estimate for that waypoint, please?
Apologies, Qantas 710 is at flight level 350 overhead La Paz, tracking to Gilly. Estimate in about half an hour's time.
Qantas 710, copy, estimating Gilly in about half an hour. Give me a call when you're overhead Gilly.
We'll go Qantas 710.
Brisbane, hello, Alpaca 57 Kilo, we're back.
Alpaca 57 Kilo, welcome back.
Brisbane Radio, Alpaca 4711, what position?
Still got an issue with sequencing you in the aircraft ahead. I'm going to have 10 minutes going into the next sector. Are you able to accept flight level 380 for cruise?
Brisbane Alpaca 9 X-ray India, just need to step out the flight deck for a few minutes, I'll report to back.
Alpaca 9 X-ray India, no problem, doing no back.
Brisbane Radio, Alpaca 4711, what position?
Alpaca 4711, Brisbane Radio, hello, identified by ADSB, no position reports required.
Identified by ADSB, no position reports required, Alpaca 4711.
Alpaca 57 Kilo, Brisbane Radio. Alpaca 57 Kilo, Brisbane Radio.
Alpaca 57 Kilo, go ahead.
Alpaca 57 Kilo, you able to accept flight level 380 for traffic?
Affirm, we can do that. Alpaca 57 Kilo.
57 Kilo, climb and amend flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Alpaca 57 Kilo.
Qantas 7326, you're actually leaving radio coverage down there. Are you diverting to Lord Howe? Prepar 96, contact Brisbane Centre 135, decimal 6.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 464, with the flight level 370 report. Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 464, position report.
New Zealand 464, Brisbane Radio, hello, go ahead.
New Zealand 464. Position report Leopard time 1055 Zulu at flight level 370. Estimate Gilly 1126 Zulu, next Toma.
New Zealand 464, thanks. The report next overhead Gilly.
Overhead Gilly, report overhead Gilly. John.
Brisbane Radio, velocity 213, position report.
Last station calling, say again.
Velocity 213. Brisbane Radio, velocity 213, position report.
Velocity 213, stand by. Go ahead.
Flight level 360, overhead Smith at 00, estimating Lolly at 47, next Miller, velocity 213.
Velocity 213, thanks, report next overhead Lolly.
Wilco, velocity 213.
And Alpaca 9 X-ray, India, we're back.
From radar United 1044, position report.
United 1044, Brisbane Radio, pass your message.
Overhead Billy and after Tumar and expected time 09370 at Tumar.
United 1044, thanks, support next to Toma.
Local United 1044.
Alpaca 19 Romeo, overhead VPAS contact Auckland Radio, 11, say again, 1290840.
It's almost time. Time to get on the radio.
Alpaca 19 Romeo, Brisbane radio.
Brisbane radio, Jetstar 141, position jumper.
Jetstar 141 verify level.
Jetstar 141, level 360.
Jetstar 141 ADSP identified position report no longer required.
Jetstar 141.
Alpaca 80 Zulu overhead VPAS contact Auckland radio 129 at 800.
Overhead VPAS contact Auckland radio 139.0. Alpaca 80 Zulu.
Alpaca 570 radio check.
Station calling ready 555.
Thank you. Alpaca 570, got the radio issue fixed now.
Oh, good.
Brisbane radio velocity 18 on radio check.
Station calling reading U355.
Alpaca 57 Kilo, overhead VPAS, contact Auckland Radio 129.0.
Overhead VPAS, contact Auckland Radio 129.0, Alpaca 57 Kilo.
Alpaca 8 Alpha Zulu, overhead VPAS, contact Auckland Radio 129.0.
Auckland Radio on the 129.0, Alpaca 8 Alpha Zulu, have a great day, thanks to the ATC.
Radio, hello, 37 Sierra Mike, what's the position? Prison Radio, velocity 189. Prison Radio, calling now.
Station calling, say again.
Did you get our last transmission, or I think my mic's working now?
Negative, say again.
Prison Radio, velocity 189 with business report.
Velocity 189, Brisbane Radio, hello, just your position report, please.
Velocity 189 is position Lolly at time 0911, 50350, estimating Smith at 0945 UTC, and Buckley next, velocity 189.
Velocity 189, thanks, report next to Smith.
What was that, sorry, velocity 189, you were a bit quiet there.
Velocity 189, thanks, report next at Smith.
Smith is next, and we're estimating it at 9:45.
Velocity 189.
Radio, 370 for position.
Skyway 37 Mike, Brisbane Radio, hello. You are ADSB identified, position report no longer required.
Thank you, Skyway 37
Jetstar 193, position report.
Jetstar 193, Brisbane, pass your message.
Jetstar 193, just overhead jump time at 9:15, flight level 350, estimated temperature 9:58, Maddox next.
Jetstar 193, thanks, report next to number.
Report next number, Jetstar 193.
Brisbane Radio, good evening. It's Alpaca 238 with you. Flight level 370 at Lolly.
Alpaca 238, Brisbane, pass your position report.
Alpaca 238, crossed Lolly 0916, flight level 370, Max 78. Estimating Smith at 0948, and then Bugberg next.
Alpaca 238, thanks, report overhead, Smith with your next report.
Broadcast 230.
Alpaca 57 Kilo and Alpaca 8 Alpha Zulu, overhead, VPAS, contact, Auckland Radio 129.0. Alpaca 782, contact overhead VPAS, contact Brisbane, again Auckland radio, 129.0.
Overhead VPAS, contact Auckland radio on frequency 129.0 Alpaca 782. Thank you, bye bye.
Alpaca 28 Mike, overhead VPAS, contact Auckland radio 129.0.
Overhead VPAS, contact Auckland radio on 129.0. Mike.
Alpaca 28 Mike, overhead VPAS, contact Auckland radio 129.0.
Overhead VPAS 129.0, Alpaca 0 Mike.
Alpaca 9 Alpha Kilo, overhead VPAS 129.0.
129.0 overhead VPAS Alpaca 9 Alpha Kilo, thanks very much.
Alpaca 71 overhead VPAS, contact Auckland 129.0.
Overhead VPAS 129.0, Alpaca 71, good day.
Brisbane connected on a solid land with the flight level 330.
Station calling, say again.
This is Qantas 589, just checking with you, at flight level 330.
Qantas 589 Brisbane, g'day, forward estimate 4
Estimate forward is 0955 Zulu, Qantas 589.
Number 589, thanks.
And Alpaca T3, request leave frequency for 5 minutes.
Alpaca 238, no problem, coming down your back.
We'll code 238, thanks.
Brisbane Hill, this is Qantas 9 Alpha Tango. We were on the previous Brisbane Center frequency and then we saw they went offline, so are we supposed to stay on this frequency instead?
On Alpha Tango, yeah, Sam, I can look after you here, can't follow level 35 here.
Further climb flight level 350, Qantas 9 Alpha Tango, and for your information, we're passing flight level 334 right now.
For the climb Alpha Tango.
Brisbane Radio, that's 4388, position report.
Station calling, check call time only.
Jetstar 4388, Victor Sierra X-ray 4388.
That's 4388 Brisbane Radio, passing message.
Jetstar 4388 was position Wally at 0923, flight level 370. Next is, estimating Smith at 011006, correction, then Bebop.
That's 4388, thanks, report next to Smith.
Report next position, Jetstar 4388.
All stations, Brisbane Radio will be back in 4 minutes.
Center Aeroflot 667 with you at flight level 350. Aeroflot 667 radio check.
Yeah, radio is away for a couple of minutes.
Oh, thank you.
All station center is back.
Center Aeroflot 667 with you at flight level 350.
Aeroflot 667, center.
Could you repeat that?
Zealand 464 position report. Position report.
Go ahead.
New Zealand 464 position report as follows. Gilly, time 1126 Zulu, flight level 370. Estimate Toma 1155 Zulu, next Goplu.
New Zealand 464.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 710, position report.
Qantas 710, Brisbane, pass message.
Qantas 710 is position Gilly at time 0930, flight level 350, estimating Toma at 1003 Zulu, got blue next.
Qantas 710, wonderful, thank you.
Brisbane Radio, United 1044.
Session calling second.
United 1044, position report.
United 1044. Just waiting on your getting to session.
Alpaca 9 X-ray India, we just passed Vatsim a few minutes ago. Do you want to go to Auckland?
United 1044, confirm you're heading to Wellington, yeah?
Affirm, sir. We just passed Tomar and we're inbound to Goplu.
1044, full contact, also 129.0.
129.0. Bye-bye. Thanks.
Alpaca 9 X-ray India, contact, also 129.0.
129.0, Alpaca 9 X-ray India.
Jetstar 612, contact also 129.0.
That is for 667, radio 6.
All stations, STEM.
464 request, 5 minutes away.
464, all good.
464.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 9 Alpha, I have a question. What's the procedure here for oceanic position reporting?
Alpaca 9 X-ray India, Auckland Radio, are you able to accept an RTA to cross Gullet at time 1035 Zulu?
Channel Aeroflot 667, do you read me?
Aeroflot 667, I hear you, but you zone 320 Auckland Radio standby. Alpaca 46 at Gullet, contact Christchurch Control 123.7.
123.7, Aeroflot 667.
Negative, Aeroflot 667, remain on Brisbane Radio 128.6.
Remaining on this radio, Aeroflot 667.
Alpaca 46 at Gullet, contact Christchurch Control 123.7. Alpaca 1302, stand for you at Gullet, Christchurch Control 123.7.
Alright. Brisbane Radio, velocity 189, report.
Velocity 189, proceed with position report.
Velocity 189, position Smith at 944,
flight level 350, estimating Bobcat at 9:45, and be bold now.
Plus 099, copies, Smith 09440, flight level 350, Bugbar 09550, be about thereafter.
And just, sorry, I made a mistake there. We'll be estimating Bugbar at 10:18 UTC, not 9:45.
Roger, copies, Bugbar 10180, thanks.
Brisbane radio, Jetstar 11:80, 11:58, ready for position report.
Qantas 207, contact me 128.6. Zone 320, sorry for the delay, proceed with your position report.
So that was for Jetstar 11:58.
Negative, New Zealand 320, proceed with your position report. New Zealand 320, copy Spear Bob 095106.
Brisbane radio, Qantas 207.
Qantas 207, Brisbane radio, proceed with your position report.
Brisbane radio, Qantas 207, overhead, Tomar 0947 Zulu, flight level 340, Mac decimal 80, estimating Gilly 1035 Zulu, thereafter depart.
Sorry, I have two aircraft talking on top of one another giving position report. Okay, Qantas 168, contact me 128.6. Qantas 207, sorry, someone talked on top of you. Mind saying again that position report?
No problem. Brisbane radio, Qantas 207, overhead Tomar 0947 Zulu, flight level 340, Mac decimal 80, estimating Gilly 1035 Zulu, thereafter depart.
Qantas 207, copies Tomar 09470, flight level 350, Mark decimal 80, Gilly then 10350, Leopard thereafter.
That correction, flight level is 340.
Qantas 340, copy.
Roger, read that correct, Qantas 207, thanks.
Brisbane radio, Jetstar 11:58, ready for position report.
Jetstar 1168, stand by, Alpaca 8 Alpha Zulu, say again. Alpaca Alpha Zulu, no problem, report back. Jetstar 1168, Auckland radio, proceed with, Christian Brisbane radio, proceed. Okay. All stations on Brisbane radio 126, another controller will take back over you. Actually, yeah, another controller will take back over from you. So, continue on 126, the new controller will cover you.
And Alpaca 2 trace back with you on frequency. And Center, Alpaca 238 with you back with you on frequency.
Station Qantas Brisbane Radio, they're just doing a controller change. We should be back online shortly.
That's copied, thank you very much.
Houston Oceanic, very good evening, velocity 673 with you. Houston Oceanic, velocity 613 with you.
Yeah, I think they're just doing a controller change at the moment, dude, so probably be a couple of minutes.
Okay, thank you.
All stations on Brisbane Centre, Brisbane Radio frequency. This is Auckland Radio. Be advised that I think the controller on Brisbane Radio is having to deal with some real world issues or something. Probably it's there could be a chance of a controller change shortly. So give it a couple of minutes before you can give your position reports. That's all stations on Brisbane Radio's frequency. Just give a couple of minutes. The controller's having some issues at the moment.
Thank you.
Roger, thank you.
We're good.
Let's start briefing and arrival. Arrival time about 1/2 or about 30 minutes away from landing. I'd say about 10 minutes from the top of the descent. It's possible we might even get the ATIS from out here. ATIS 134.5.
H1006. On first contact with Gulf Coast ground, tower or approach, notify receive of Foxtrot.
Foxtrot now.
Gulf Coast terminal information Foxtrot. Runway 32. Surface wind 360 degrees, 11 knots. Visibility 0 kilometers or more. Temperature +24. QNH1006. On first contact with Gulf Coast ground, tower or approach, notify receive of Foxtrot. Gulf Coast terminal information Foxtrot. Runway 32. Surface wind 360 degrees, 11 knots. Visibility 0 kilometers or more. Temperature +24. QNH1006. On first contact with Gulf Coast ground, tower or approach, notify receive of Foxtrot.
Okay, information Foxtrot. Going to pick up Arnav Zulu runway 32. We'll be popping in via Fickle straight into the Arnav Zulu. MDA with area QNH 620. We do have an LNAV V now, so we'll do 510. Minimums of 510. Missed approach procedure is right direct to OOLSH. 360 degrees, climbing 3000. Auto brake will be low. I believe it will be handed over to 1330.
13 contact Melbourne Center 124 days 40. Velocity 213, velocity 213 Brisbane.
Brisbane Radio, good evening, New Zealand 734, position report.
Jetstar 141, contact Brisbane, Center 135, decimal 6.
Center 135, decimal 6, Jetstar 141. Brisbane Center, Jetstar 141, flight level 360.
Jetstar 141, contact Center 135, decimal 6.
I'll do that on the right radio.
station calling Portsmouth.
Brisbane Sensor, Jetstar 141, flight level 360.
Jetstar 141, Brisbane, Senegede. Star clearance. LAMC 1 Alpha arrival, runway 32. When ready, descend, flight level 250.
LAMC 1 Alpha arrival, runway 32, and we're ready down to flight level 250, Jetstar 141.
And Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 320 November, right to taxi.
Jetstar 320 November, taxi Alpha 6, holding point, runway 34 left, cross runway 07.
Alpha 6, holding point 34 left, cross runway 07, Jetstar 320 November.
Okay, so the Qantas 881, apology from departure, passing 5,000.
Qantas 881, Brisbane, Senegal identified, climb by the set, flight level 360.
Climb by the 6, flight level 360, Qantas 881.
Qantas 881, cancel the set, track direct Gizmo.
Track direct Gizmo, Qantas 881.
Okay, press checklist. Briefing is completed. ECAM's good. Seatbelt signs will be on once we start our descent. And let's start our descent. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Captain speaking from the flight deck. We're begun our descent into Gold Coast at this stage. We do anticipate arriving there in about 20 minutes. We should have your gate just after quarter to 10. Quarter to 9, sorry. Current time in Queensland is 8:10 PM, 10 past 8 in the evening. And in New South Wales it is 10 past 9 in the evening. In preparation of landing, the seatbelt signs have been turned on. I do ask that you return to your seats as soon as possible and ensure that you are ready for landing. Cabin crew will be coming through the aircraft to just check everything up and make sure that we're all good to go. Just taking a look at the weather down in the Gold Coast right now. We have a temperature of 24 degrees Celsius. Basically no cloud around today, and a pretty good forecast for the rest of the week. We do thank you for flying with us on Jetstar Airways. Hope you enjoy the flight to Australia, and thanks for flying with us on Jetstar. Cabin crew, please roll the aircraft for the run.
Jetstar 320 November, assigned to left, heading 300 degrees, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Assigned left 300 and clear for takeoff runway 34 left, Jetstar 320 November.
Houston Saitek on the 349 to radio check.
Qantas 3492, rateability 5.
Qantas 3492, request Alpha clearance to Western.
The Alex, yep, we're still rolling. About another 20 minutes till touchdown. About 30 minutes till we're at the gate.
Qantas 3492, cleared to Wellington by Corley, flight plan route, runway 34 left, Sydney 2 departure. Flying by the SID 5,000 feet, squawk 1411. Departures 125.0.
The border between New South Wales and Queensland runs straight through the middle of the airfield.
Sydney 2 departure.
Kind of diagonally through the kind of edge of the terminal here, and then straight through, roughly where that big black line is, where the runway used to end. It's been extended since then.
Qantas 3492.
So the runway, the first section of it, between about Kilo and
Melbourne,
where that touchdown mark is in New South Wales. So is taxiway Lima.
Qantas 213, stand by.
So New South Wales from here to taxiway Lima, in the kind of corner of the building, and the rest of that is Queensland, up in here.
The last Qantas calling, say again.
That was velocity 213, sir. If you could start clearance for me.
Velocity 213, absolutely.
Cool.
It'll be the Warren 7 Alpha arrival, runway 27. When ready, descend flight level 250.
The Warren 7 Alpha arrival for runway 27, 250 when ready, velocity 213.
Jetstar 141, descend flight level 160.
Alpha 160, Jetstar 141. One 60.
Jetstar 320 November, report your passing altitude, climb flight level 180.
Passing 4,709, Jetstar 320 climbing 180.
Jetstar 320 November, thanks, turn right, heading 090 degrees.
Right, 090, Jetstar 320 November.
Minutes. Jetstar 141, flight 160.
Jetstar 141, descend via the start 9,000 feet, Gold Coast QNH 1007.
Down 9,000 feet, QNH 1007, Jetstar 141.
Jetstar 141, thanks. Contact Brisbane approach 124.7 today.
124.7, Jetstar 120. As we approach, Jetstar 141 information Alpha, descending 9,000, passing level 135.
Jetstar 141, Brizzy approach, good day, runway 32, expect the RNAV.
Runway 32, RNAV, Jetstar 141.
Jetstar 141, descend via star 5000.
Descend 5000, Jetstar 141.
Jetstar 141, descend via the star 4000. From Fickle, clear the RNAV Zulu runway 32 approach.
Descend 4000 from Fickle, cleared RNAV approach Zulu, runway 32, Jetstar 141. Approach road, flaps 1. Approach phase set. Missed approach is 3000, we're at Fickle. And letting it down. Flaps 2, speed check. Jetstar 141 established 32.
Jetstar 141, thanks, runway 32, clear to land.
Runway 32, clear to land, Jetstar 141. Flaps 3, speed check. Actually go all the way to full. Full flaps. And my aircraft. Go ahead.
Nice one. Yep, that's the cabin secure for landing. See you in the ground, bye.
Still 10 miles. Field in sight. Landing checklist. Cabin crew is advised. All the thrust is on speed. Auto brake is low. Waiting on ECAM. Check 2000, ECAM, no blue. Speed managed. Peppy on the money.
Jetstar 141 approach.
Jetstar 141.
Jetstar 141, I'm going to be logging off momentarily. I asked Centre if they would cover the Gold Coast, but they've not responded to me. You can try them on 135.6 once you've landed and ask them to taxi, or you can just taxi wherever. There's no one on the field, so that should work. Either way.
Good, we'll probably even go to CTF. That's how I want to.
Thank you. Catch you out.
Yep.
1,000.
1,000 to go, my aircraft.
All stations, Brisbane, approach, logging off if you need anything. But I do go to Centre 135.6. No.
400 above.
Field is clear.
$500 minimum.
Continue.
$400. $300. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard 10, 5.
Reversers are in. Manual braking. No, I'm playing bingo today. No, the squirrel, I think it dropped out when I had when I switched views. I think when it swapped back, it didn't actually, it dropped out at some point there. Sometimes does that when you switch views in this aircraft, like when you do that, and when you come back, a bunch of stuff's actually turned off. Okay, let's see where we're going. I reckon 5. Seven, fair enough. APU's available. After landing checks, I already know what's in there. Flaps are retracted, spoilers are disarmed, APU started, radar is off, and PWS is off. That's 11. I thought the last one was 2. It's like 1, 2, 11. Do 11 then. Is this ours? Yep, that is ours. Brakes. Okay, AP's on the bleed and we'll shut down. Beacon. Grab the line. Cabin crew, disarm doors. And we're in flight time 3 hours 26 minutes. External power's in, we can shut down that APU. Don't think we need anything else in there. Yeah, pretty much just on the ground power now. Batteries are off, everything else is good to go. From that final checklist, securing the aircraft, ADRS is off, oxygen is off, AP bleed is off, emergency exit lights are off, signs are off, and AP VATs. Cool, we're one plug pull away from finishing up. Well, it's about, well, in Queensland it's 8:45 at night, 9:45 here in Melbourne. Night time. The beach is maybe half a kilometre over there. That's the Gold Coast. Welcome to Queensland. And with that, I bid thee adieu. I hope you enjoyed crossing the Tasman Sea over to New Zealand, Melbourne up to the Gold Coast. Till next time, which I think will be next weekend, we're doing the Fly and See Santa event at some ridiculously early hour of the morning next Sunday. I will bid you guys a very good night. Bye for now.